correction, safely slow, fish separation approved, thank you. Please 5, traffic at 1 o'clock and 5 miles on westbound heading at 270 is a twin crest. I'm climbing through 1,000. 5, fish separation approved, Care 54 traffic 11 o'clock and 4 miles northbound. The Skynews helicopter at 900 has you in sight, maintaining visual separation, contact Boston departure.
Departure, look for the helicopter, Care 54.
Golf Sierra Alpha Golf, Boston Tower, cross only to drive Foxtrot, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right, Foxtrot, and contact ground.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Boston. Oh, I'm looking at Sarah, the real deal right now. She's looking at me like, I'm gonna teach ya.
Boston.
Look who else is here with me, Plane Jockey Rudy. We are here at Boston Logan. Welcome back everyone to the East Coast. Good to be back, but we won't be here very long as we hop on a plane tomorrow morning to head to St. Martin.
Yeah.
Can you believe that, Rudy?
I can't believe it. It's going to happen before you know it. Tomorrow.
Sure is. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So a lot ahead, including everything here today. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here in Boston.
Boston.
There, much better there for Sarah. All right.
Round of applause. Good to be back in Boston.
Yeah, the last time you were here, you weren't with me. And the last time I was here, I weren't with you.
And now we are back together.
Back together again.
Oh, yeah. Things will really start to ramp up here in terms of action.
Yes, we decided to start around 1 o'clock just because we looked at the rundown of arrivals and departures, and it will certainly get busy here in the next hour and should stay busy until the evening.
1955 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up and wait.
It's a hot day here in Boston.
A little toasty. Looking at American 2297 about to take off to Dallas Fort Worth.
Also a Spirit's A320 Neo pushing back just below our cameras here. Catch the first takeoff here. 22 right.
1955 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up and wait. Traffic will land at converging runway.
This is American Eagle 4317 taking off to Indianapolis on an E175.
Departure, wake up 43.
22 right at November 2. Hold for the runway 22 right. JetBlue's not answering me. 1955 Boston Tower, hold for runway 22 right on November.
22 right, November, JetBlue 9.
Spirit flights pushing back here. Spirit Airlines flight 3056 will be heading to Norfolk to the A320 Neo.
32, turn off runway 22 right, back taxi line up and wait, traffic landing on a converging runway.
Ooh, nice breeze there.
Summer breeze.
Oh, it is definitely summertime here in Boston. Look at this ship going out to sea as well.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about this airport is that it's surrounded by water.
I feel like we're back in Honolulu a little bit.
We
got to do a little ship spotting as well as airplane spotting there in Honolulu.
Would you say it's just as hot and humid?
It's a little different. I don't know how to describe it.
We have more of a breeze here today.
So I was telling Sarah the last time I was here in Boston last May, we were doing AV on the fly with a whole different setup. We had no graphics, we had no jockey cam, no behind the scenes cam. It was just me and the camera, and that was it.
And here we are, the whole shebang. We get the sounds too.
By the way, we have the Flight Tracker 5000 on the bottom of your screen as well.
Yeah.
That is something new. We're technically AV on the fly, but AV on the fly has kind of upgraded itself a little bit. Liam with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. Says, wish I could made it over today working on frequency in Delta Terminal A today in Boston. Have a great stream. Well, try it Sunday there, Liam.
Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday.
Always Sunday. Archie Luke with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Archie. Says, hello, fellow Michigander. And Rudy, hope you all have a great time on y'all's trip. Love from Michigan. Thank you, Archie.
Thank you.
Of course, we'll be in Michigan and Chicago next month in July. This month, of course, we're taking you here to Boston and St. Martin starting tomorrow. Every time I say that, Rudy, I just can't believe it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, did we have a runway switch?
Apparently we do now.
Are we sure?
In terms of arrivals,
Oh.
now landing on runway 27, this is JetBlue Airways 354 coming in from Dublin on the A321neo.
Ooh, Dublin.
Flight time is 6 hours and 29 minutes. But we still have arrivals coming in on 22 left.
That's the runway we landed on yesterday, right?
27, yeah.
27.
Let's get this Boston plane spotting party kick started. Make sure to click that like button.
Traffic Twin Cessna in your 3S Boston, 3 miles at 500.
So we do have an arrival on 22 left.
Traffic helicopter in your 1 o'clock and 2 miles orbiting at 1,000. Has been site maintaining your separation on 250.
Got the engine started at A320neo.
United 2297 Boston Paris, the approach end is runway 22 right, runway 22 left, taxi in November. Not at the tower on 132.22. Return 2017, you're crossing runway 22 right at November. Double 354 Boston Tower, truck will hold in position on Echo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground for 980 gate number.
Clear to cross Echo, no, clear to cross ground, over the ground,
That was JetBlue 1160 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
1955, contact Boston departure on 133.0.
This arrival on 22 left is JetBlue Flight 34 coming in from Paris on an A321neo. Flight time is 7 hours and 36 minutes.
Look at JetBlue and their A321neos coming in from Europe. I love it.
Nice.
I'd totally take it to Europe.
Yeah, I would too. Definitely getting the sounds here.
I'll tell you, we were on a regular A321 yesterday. And Rudy, I gotta tell you, the last hour of the flight, I was deep down inside, I was like, I really don't want to get off. I'm actually enjoying sitting here watching TV, eating some snacks.
So you put it out in the universe because we landed and it took 45 minutes or so to get to our gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. Food was good.
Food is always good on JetBlue.
overarching runway.
We're a little, what's the word? Tight here with space.
Did you see the thing about BTS?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to move it over to my right. There's some space over here.
Oh. Maybe. It's FlexJet 345, an Embraer Praetor 500. Does that raise upwards, or?
It does, yeah. But we'd have to move it.
Yeah.
NRB Photos with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, so excited to see the Boston show today. Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, Ben. Hi, Noah. Hi, Ruth.
Are they watching? Are you guys watching?
Oh, that's right. Noah's at school. What am I talking about?
Oh, thanks you guys so much. Awesome
Thank you.
supports. Hope all is well back there in Los Angeles. All right. I'm looking at the BTS right now. We'll change it. We'll change it. It's not a flattering shot for guys get to watch our back ends all day. All right, we'll work on it.
Yeah, no one wants to see that.
CKW becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Plane Trains and Things with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This happy AVL Boston Live. Nice close-ups and surround sound, startup sounds. Well, just wait. We are just getting started here today. And Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see both of you made it to Boston. Consider this my small donation to the Clam Chowder Lobster Roll Fund.
Nice.
Well, would you believe it? We had clam chowder and lobster rolls last night for dinner.
Yes,
Took
we
a
had
little bit of a video.
the chowder and the lobster. We had lobster last night. This arrival on 22 left. Delta Connection 5693 coming in from Washington Reagan National on an E175. Flight time is 1 hour and 1 minute. We have another arrival on runway 27. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 32 coming in from Amsterdam on an A321 NEO. Flight time is 7 hours and 28 minutes. Sorry if I sound like a little horsey today.
Are you a little horsey?
A little bit. I at least feel it.
I love how you said that. I'm a little horsey.
I'm a horsey.
What's wrong there, Rudy?
You know, getting over whatever sickness I had last week. I still don't know if it was like a really bad cold or just some sort of virus. Knocked me out.
All right, so if you guys want me to move the BTS, we're going to have to disconnect the camera here for 1 second.
Blackout.
Landing runway 22 ready. Sterling 3056 Boston Tower, traffic departing parallel and roll cross downfield, runway 22 right on a point 8. 2 o'clock and 2 miles, turning down 2 left.
Might be a little high.
My turn right on runway 33 left.
I just want to see that.
Did you see me? Oh yeah, I'm right there. In dark.
In position. Cross runway 2 right on Echo. They are holding.
Might get a little wobbly. There. Do you feel like you're with us now?
Yeah.
Plane, Trains, and Things. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. And Donna with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Oh, and a cup of coffee.
Ooh, thank you.
That sounds really good right now, Donna.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And massive, awesome support from one of our great mods. Get this Rudy and Danny. Poor Danny, they got the exact same sick bug that Rudy got.
Oh, yes.
Now gifting the channel 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. 50. Massive support from one of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf.
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we both had this really bad cough the last couple days. It's just been lingering.
Thank you so much, Danny. Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. Hey, you guys see our live studio audience here? We got Sarah, the real deal. We got Adrian.
Oh, they're over there.
Super 80
they're over
Sarah.
there. You can see it on the behind-the-scenes camera, kind of. All right, but this is Jockey Cam.
Yeah. Let the good times roll. This is that Spirit A320neo. We saw do the engine start up right in front of us, taking off to Norfolk. Spirit 3056.
But now I feel like you guys are right standing here next to me.
Staring at you.
Maybe we should move the camera on that side.
But then we can't see Sarah and Adrian.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, sorry guys, you're just gonna have to stare at me all day long. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support continues from our Legend Jane. Jane says, I hope you guys enjoy your time in Boston and St. Martin. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh.
Thank you.
Awesome support, as always. Thank you, Jane. So far, so good. We went out yesterday and got some clam chowder and some lobster rolls. Got to the hotel almost about 9 p.m. local time, so it took us a little bit of time to get the bags. As Rudy was talking about, it took about 35-40 minutes for us just once we landed to get to the gate. There was some issues with the gate. 35-40 minutes on the ground until we got into the jetway. Then there was another delay with baggage, probably about 30 to 40 minutes with that. Then I get to the Avis rental car. Oh boy, the lines were long. A lot of people in town, so that was another 30 to 40 minutes. We didn't get to the hotel until about 9, but we went to Legal Seafood.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
For the
indeed.
chowder and the lobster.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
And the Mandingo Club with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. It's good to see you guys in Boston. Enjoy the East Coast. Watching from LAX. Party Parrots. Party Parrots. Party. All right, if you guys were wondering, this is Boston. Why is it so slow? Trust me. We chose 1 p.m. start time because it is going to get really busy here in the next few hours.
The heavies are coming.
Oh, indeed. Plus,
Hi.
it's still early for you guys there on the West Coast. Hey.
months ago today, JFK.
Was it really? Yes. Wow.
Crazy. And we're back.
That is, wow, 3 months
We're
ago
back?
today. Wait, today? 3 months ago today? Wow. 3 months ago today, we were at JFK. Oh, of course, we'd love to see the Cape Air. Why do I sound like... Why do I sound... I sound like I'm Darth Vader all of a sudden. I think there's something wrong with Rudy's mic. Oh, because he put the headphones down. Now that's what he did. I gotta talk to him about that. But if you want me to sound like Darth Vader, I know what to do.
Contact ground. I'm on the other side, point 9. Go 57.
Figure G703, contact departure.
Roger, 5703.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're like, Kevin, why are you in your tracksuit? Isn't it like 80, almost 90 degrees there? I tell you what, I always say this. These tracksuits actually make me feel cooler because it keeps the sun off my skin. This fabric is so thin that it actually keeps me cool. Of course, I look cool at the same time wearing the tracksuits. Of course, they don't pay for themselves. When you do that again, you gotta mute because I started sounding like Darth Vader. And I couldn't figure out why.
Luke, I am your father.
It was weird. I was like, why do I sound like I'm
Sorry.
Darth Vader all of a sudden?
Sarah wants to know when you're ready for coffee. Wait, how do you say
coffee.
it? Coffee? How do you say coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
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 Ask her how she says caramel.
How do you say caramel? Caramel. But this arrival on 22 left, JetBlue Airways 2040 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio on the E190. Flight time is 1 hour and 15 minutes. I know my hat is ridiculous. I bought it just for this trip, and I'm like, people are gonna make fun of me, but you know what? It's fine.
5597 Boston Power on Kilo, cross 18228, contact 9.9.
Oh, I'm ready for Boston. I'm sorry. I'm ready for Boston. I'm also ready for coffee at any time.
Sounds like you're ready for coffee. We're ready for
Sound like I'm
coffee.
ready for coffee, right? Looks like we have a heavy up next.
Yes, we do. An A330-300 with Delta.
Ooh.
300, not a Neo.
I heard him. I was listening to the car.
Well, she's asking what I want. I'll just take a cold brew or iced.
I already told her.
Oh, you already did.
She
Okay.
knows. This A330 is coming in from Amsterdam, Delta 243. So Delta A330 or JetBlue A321 Neo from Amsterdam.
I'll do the A321 Neo.
Yeah. Coffee. We ready. The 2 cold brews, please. Do you want anything to eat or?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, just black, both of us. Oh, no. No, I'll just do it black. Yeah. Do you want a medium or large?
Oh, I want the large.
He wants the big one. I'll do the medium. Yeah. You are the real deal. Does it bug all of you at home when I'm placing orders live on the air? I can mute.
there. Heading out to the 2-2s. 2-2s.
Southwest 4199 Boston Tower, cross discretion, runway 22 right, line of the way, tactical south now, field.
Runway 22 right, Southwest 4199.
Another JetBlue A321 up next for arrival on 2-2 left.
This is JetBlue Airways 892 coming in from Tampa, Florida. Flight time is 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Delta 242 Heavy Boston Tower, Floyd on Bravo, crossway 4 left approach.
Bravo, cross 4 left approach, Delta 242.
Of course, we're seeing a lot of E190s with JetBlue, and eventually JetBlue is going to be phasing these aircraft out of the fleet in the coming years. William O with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Welcome to Boston. Can't wait to join you on Sunday. Stay cool. Thank you, William.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to the Sunday show here. Now, the parking garage is it's been, let me just say, it's packed. It is very packed. For us to get the space, we're very lucky to get this. Now, hopefully we can repeat it on Sunday. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We might have to move to another location on Sunday if we can't get a space here. But I think the luck is with us. Of course, that's days away. We got a whole nother live stream in a place we've never been to before, St. Martin, starting tomorrow. So we'll figure out Sunday when Sunday arrives, right?
Absolutely.
Donna. Oop. Nope. Plane, Trains, and Things with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. AVL tailgating with live Boston favorite foods. Rudy, like the hat.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Looks very good.
United at Bravo, Charlie, contact ground for
All right. We are back. Sorry about that. The modem getting a little overheated. Thanks for your patience, you guys. The modem just overheating. We've got it under control. Network with the super chats. What is that, coffee? Thank you, Network. Sarah, the real deal, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Of course, she's on her way to go get us some coffee. Thank you, Sarah.
Air 653, bar runway heading runway 22 right, clear to takeoff. Boston Tower, so gate. Air 215, contact departure.
215, so on.
Caribbean Air 092 Heavy Boston Tower at the approach end, cross runway 22 right at November.
Cross runway 22 right, yeah, November.
5 Heavy.
That was JetBlue Airways 2215 taking off to Buffalo on an E190. We have our first heavy takeoff. Korean Air Flight 92 will be taking off to Seoul on a 777-300ER.
Air 419 Boston Tower, give way to Delta Bravo, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, and contact ground for 9.
Cessna 402C is taking off to Nantucket. Cape Air Flight 653.
Spirit A320. Arrival on 27.
right at kilo down point 9 on the other side, that's it. 4471.
The 222 Boston Tower, cross 93 kilo, contact ground point 9.
Coming in from Columbus, Flight 900.
653, contact departure.
653, contact departure.
Korean Air 777 now lining up 22 right.
JetBlue 24 Boston Tower, cross 93 to Echo, take 8.
So now, if you remember, I think it was the second day I was here last year. I actually broadcasted from parking garage C in an area that is now closed off, and I could see the end of the 22s.
This arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 70 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on an A320.
American 1057 Boston Tower, like T2 right, line up and wait.
There we go. We can see the Korean Air 777-300ER, which is something we don't see at LAX.
Next heavy arrival on 22 left is Condor, the green stripes. A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt.
Here we go. The heavies on their way in.
Airways 900 Boston Tower on kilo, crossing the 228, contact down point 9.
Let us cross 228 to kilo ground point 9.
Airways 900 American ahead of you is going to give way.
Sorry, that's
446 copy. American 1057, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, CT right, 1057.
446, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic landing, runway 27. JetBlue 70, what's the gate?
Charlie 32,
American 885, what's your gate? JetBlue 70 on Echo, Boston 83 right, contact down for 9.
This is American Airlines 1057 taking off to Phoenix on an A321 Neo.
American 1057, contact departure.
All right, we're still waiting on that Korean Air 777-300ER flight 9-2 heading to Seoul. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER. You're looking at Southwest Airlines heading to St. Louis, flight 4455, 737-700. We also have El Al, flight 16, heading to Tel Aviv, and a 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates, as well as Japan Airlines flight 7, heading to Tokyo Narita, and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What's going on there?
446, runway 22 right, straight to takeoff. Delta 2357, Boston Family 22 right, line up and wait, traffic landing on way 27.
Up at Aer Lingus, flight 133, coming in from Dublin, an A330-300, just 4 minutes out. Looking like it's heading for 27, runway 27. And ITA, flight 614, coming in from Rome on an A330-200, just 9 minutes away. Looks like we have an arrival on the 22 right. No, I'm sorry, this is 22 left.
There's a livery I haven't seen before on this E175 right in front of us. Show it to you in a moment.
989, Boston Tower, Boston, future right at Kilo, and contact ground partner. 2038, heavy Boston 4 left approach, hold short of Kilo.
This is United Airlines 446 taking off to Denver on a 737-800.
Republic Airways, E175.
American Eagle 4786. Coffee's here.
Thank you, Sarah. And thank you for the $5 super chat. You're the real deal, Sarah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Contact ground point 9.
Don't hold on to it.
Airbus A220-300.
This is JetBlue Airways flight 204 coming in from Bermuda on an A220-300. Bermuda. Flight time is 1 hour and 54 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, let's go to Bermuda.
Isn't that where that triangle is?
The Bermuda Triangle.
Alright, it looks like the Korean Air 777-300ER are going to be taking off back to Seoul on runway 22 left. That's really good, Sarah. Thank you.
Yes. CCLL taxiing to the runway.
Delta 2357, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. To the 204 Boston Tower, take 8.
Alright, Korean Air 777-300ER heading to Seoul, lined up for takeoff on 22 left. We do have a Spirit A320 heading into the gates just below us.
Yeah, 1187 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at November. JetBlue 2185 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
JetBlue 2185, line up and wait.
This is Delta Airlines 2357 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an A319.
6665 Boston Tower, crossing 680 kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 680 kilo, ground point 9, we got 6665.
1187 Monitor Tower, 132.22. That's 2357, contact departure.
Sorry, Bill, sorry, you can clear.
For that Korean Air.
JetBlue 2185, runway 22 right,
What was that sound? I know.
Here comes Condor.
Everyone's pointing to Concorde, but I'm looking. Why was there an explosion to the left?
That is Condor. It's flight 2038.
Three Boston Tower on Echo, crossing the right, traffic will be in position, contact ground point 9.
Echo, cross right.
JetBlue 2185, contact departure.
That was first one page of the 2185.
So we have two heavies lined up on both of the 22s. El Al on 22 right, Korean Air on 22 left.
Sounds good to me.
Can they take off at the same time?
45. Get 5% runway 15 right, hold short of runway 22 right.
Apparently we're flying on a special livery tomorrow.
Oh?
Boston Celtics.
Really? Well, isn't that lucky? LV Sun with the $5 super chat. Says Nighthawk is going to happen at one of these locations. One day I can feel it.
Oh.
Netherland picks up one of her mods with the $2 super chat. Says good afternoon, AVL mods, AVL family. Welcome to Boston. Hello, Cherry.
Thank you.
Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. This is Hiya. Hiya, Joni.
Hiya.
Xander with the $2 super chat. Thanks much, Xander. Says Kevin, please say, what the Sigma? I'm not quite sure what that means.
No. It's a new lingo with the young generation of these
it
days.
is?
Yes.
I'm getting old. Just Aviation with the $5 super chat says, hello, Kevin Rudy. Have a fun time in Boston and St. Martin. When are you guys leaving to St. Martin? We are leaving tomorrow morning. I think the flights run on 8 in the morning, and Rudy just alerted us that we're going to be flying on the Boston Celtics A320. What do you think of that, the real deal? Yeah, 2 thumbs up. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. This is my first time on a full-fledged special livery. Loving it.
016 heavy, runway 22 right. Clear to take off.
Yeah, our flight tomorrow is JetBlue 1877, taking off at 8:16 a.m.
We've got the Korean Air 777-300ER now rolling down runway 22 left. The LL Dreamliner lined up 22 right. What?
We have a heavy landing on 27. So Korean Air is now stopping.
I don't think those intersect. We also got the LL Dreamliner now rolling down to 22
4786
right.
Boston Tower, cross turbulence heavy, Boeing 787.
Boy, oh
Departed
boy.
runway 22 right, line up and wait. At 361 Boston Tower on kilo, south runway 22 right, contact ground point 9.
X kilo will give down complex. Number
5829, thanks, taxi down, Mike, left on November.
So it looks like Korean Air did pull off from 22 left.
5829, give me the Korean Air off your right at Romeo.
We have another heavy landing on 22 left.
Right to Korean.
Did you hear everyone's shouting holy moly?
Hold on one second.
There's a
Someone
lot
just
going
say
on.
something about a goal around.
016 heavy, contact departure. Jim 13 Julia Heavy, turn right on Mike. Jim 13 Julia Heavy, turn right on Mike. 34780.
This is Delta 225 coming in from Paris on the A330 Neo.
Bridget 5829, you can disregard the giveaway and turn left on November.
What was the holy moly?
I think LL banking to the left. That's pretty cool.
Jim 13 Julia Heavy, taxi Mike Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right.
It's the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Dublin.
Line up and wait.
Arriving on runway 27. Got that Republic E175 now taking off onto 22 right.
American Eagle 4786 taking off to Louisville on an E175.
Louisville, huh? Rudy?
Oh, yeah.
You saying it right?
Am I?
You said Louisville.
I mean, you would know, right?
I would know, right? I was a professional broadcaster there for a long time.
Credentials and all.
Oh, yes. You know, there's the one good thing about working professionally, Rudy, is you get a lot of credentials along the way.
You see, all those Emmys, bragging rights.
Southwest 4455, Boston Tower, 22 right, line up and wait.
Got another Spirit A320 now pushing the back. It's an A319 heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 1359. So it looks like Korean Air getting back in line for another takeoff on the 22 left.
Yeah, from my vantage point, it was really interesting because Aer Lingus was landing, touching down on 27, and Korean started rolling. Like, wait, do they intersect though? They do. They actually do.
Interesting.
That's why I got nervous.
Network back with that $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Aer Lingus A330 now crossing over 22 right.
22 right, ground point 9 for good.
5829, contact departure. Up to 225, heavy, hold 30 kilo and contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 787-9 Dreamliner will be taking off to Tokyo.
Southwest 4455, runway 22 right. Actually, hold it this one, like 22 right. That's a go, hold on.
Won't be seeing these A319s with Spirit much longer either. Eventually they will be leaving their fleet. Heading toward runway 27. A330-200 coming in from Rome, flight 614. Now just 2 minutes out. We do have a Delta A330-300 coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 241. That is heading toward the 22s. How about this? Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai. Flight 237, now just 26 minutes away. Looking forward to seeing that one. It's been a while since I have seen a 777-300ER with Emirates.
Boston Tower, cross secret Charlie, come up on Alpha and contact ground center.
Just to the right. Right on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, 3050.
Left on Alpha, okay.
J39 Siggy.
Got a United 737 rolling down at 22 left.
Contact ground center.
Okay, 220 ground, up to J39.
That was United 1187 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
Tyson Price with the $10.22 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyson. Says it's my birthday on July 5th. If anyone wants, can give me money and plane tickets for my birthday. I love airplanes. I live in Sandy, Utah, about 10 minutes south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. Happy early birthday there.
Happy birthday.
Southwest 4455, QA clear for takeoff.
Next arrival on 22 left.
645 Oscar.
Oh, I like the tail design. JetBlue Airways Flight 400 coming in from New Orleans on an A220-300.
I wouldn't mind. See, but they're not flying the Airbus A220-300 to St. Martin. Would have been a nice experience.
Oh, yeah. Will be landing next on 27.
That Southwest flight heading to St. Louis, now rolling down at 22 right.
3645, 500 heading runway 22 right.
Really pushing 10 here.
Attention all airports to India, current altimeter 2967. Southwest 4455, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 4455.
Over plane 283, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And to runway 27 is Ita coming in from Rome. Next arrival is A330-200, something we don't see at LAX. Of course, we've seen this up at JFK a few times.
Flight time from Rome, 8 hours and 47 minutes.
feet, turn right heading 290.
290,
GoPro 2283, runway 22 right.
Of course, ETA's been bringing in the A330neo into LAX a few days a week. Still liking this livery, and no matter what aircraft, but still A350-900 in this ETA livery is still my favorite.
Tier 645.
I don't know why the plane looks so small compared to what we're used to seeing.
Well, just think, Rudy, we flew on one of these to Honolulu.
Yeah.
A330-200.
Scanner 7 heavy Boston, Tower approximately 2 November.
This is Delta Airlines 2283 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on an A319. Korean Air now taxiing to the runway.
Direct 0.9 Delta,
Tower 614 heavy Boston, Tower approximately 230. Delta 2283, contact departure. Should be 20 Boston Tower, traffic go to Park the parallel, cross the service will be heavy Boeing 777, runway 22 right line, nothing late.
We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. 11 a.m. there on the West Coast. Welcome to Boston.
Apparently our voices are soft compared to...
Well, I was asking about that earlier, and everyone said it sounded fine.
How's that? Adjust your volume.
Can you make that exit for that? Just going on Bravo, contact down point 9.
Right on Bravo, 119.
Carol Ann asking what kind of plane are we flying this St. Martin? We're flying JetBlue A320, and Rudy just let us know that we're getting lucky tomorrow. We're flying on the Boston Celtics A320. Now, we've seen that aircraft at LAX many times. And Rudy and I get to fly on the Boston Celtics A320 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
I think that'll be my first time on a special. Right? Jet green. Boston Celtics. Special livery.
So we got Korean Air.
Sarah says, hold that thought.
What? Did it change?
Boston Tower on Echo, cross the TC right, in contact on point 9.
On Echo, cross TC right, bridge yard, heading over ground 2.9 for Captain 10.
0934 Boston Tower on Kilo, cross the TC right, in contact on point 9.
Kilo cross 22 right, ground point 9, clear white
We've
side,
got this parking lot pillar right in our shot.
We'll go. That is my job.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 92 taking off to Seoul on the 777-300ER.
Quite the turn there. You can really see the ghost livery on that A330-200. I was asking the same thing. Whose job? What job? ATC controller saying that's my job. What up, great minds? Danny and Dusseldorf back with an awesome $20 super chat. Awesome support here today, Danny. Thank you so much. Remember to stay caffeinated, hydrated, sunblocked, lobstered, and chowdered while in Boston. And don't get too blown away at Maho Beach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't want to become lobsters ourselves. Right, Sarah?
We had enough lobster already. So we went to Legal Seafood yesterday. I had the clam chowder. Really did like the clam chowder. The lobster roll wasn't the best I've ever had. Now, I've had a lobster roll before. It wasn't buttery enough.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It was, dare I say, not dry, but it needed more butter.
More butter.
Butter.
And it was kind of cold, too.
We had amazing service, though. This is Delta Connection 5820 taking off to JFK on an E175.
Another Spirits A320 heading into the gates here. More than likely heading to the gate right below our cameras. B37, Bravo 37.
This is Spirit 934 coming in from Newark. Flight time is 52 minutes.
Simple.
Yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok this morning, and for some reason the algorithm was giving me all these videos of passengers fighting on Spirit. What's up with that?
Delta 2655 Boston Tower, crossing secret at Echo, contact down 0.9.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 7 lined up, ready to go, and now starting takeoff roll.
Delta 306 Boston Tower, crossing secret at Kilo, contact down 0.9.
Kilo cleared across T2 right now, Alaska 306.
Water Stars Officer Alpha 12 Boston Tower, can you pull up tight to the jet fuel ahead of you?
Not heading into Bravo 37.
K33 Boston Tower, turn right on November 2 when you get there.
The 777-300ER coming up from Dubai, flight 237, heading to runway 27. Air Portugal coming up from Lisbon, and the A321neo, flight 217, now just 4 minutes out, will be arriving on 27.
Station 67 on Lake 2 right, clear to takeoff.
2 right, 7 takeoff, jet 366.
United 6 Boston Tower, Lake 2 right, line up and wait.
Is that a honk for AVL?
haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bee, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. And I can't stress that enough for the next few days. Thursday, Friday, we are in St. Martin. Now, it's not going to be your traditional type broadcast like today. So make sure you have the notifications on. We probably will do a series of live streams throughout the course of the day at any given time. So make sure those notifications are set.
Yeah, stick around with us this week. You don't want to miss any of the streams coming up.
United 1976, runway 228.
We'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
So we're very fortunate today here in Boston. The runway is being used. This one is a 22 right takeoff. JetBlue Airways 267 taking off to Charleston on an E190. Yesterday, things were a little different. Using 27, 33 right.
Heading on my 22 right, straight to takeoff. JetBlue 207 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the right, back to your open. The 1976 on-site departure.
Yeah, it's amazing to me how pilots can be so precise getting that nose gear right down that center line. Next arrival on 27, Tap Air Portugal, A321neo. Flight time is 6 hours and 46 minutes. Tap Air Portugal, flight 217.
Advance 226 Boston Tower, crossing figure Echo, and give way to an American aircraft.
North runway 2 right, Echo, and keep direction of
Advance 226, what's your gate?
Gate is Echo 15 Alpha, Bianca 220.
Advance 226, disregard the giveaway and contact down point 9.
Giveaway to American and ground point 9, Bianca 220.
JetBlue 207, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 207.
Spirit Wing 1359, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait, Spirit Wing 1359.
Actually, it looks like Emirates heading to the 22s for arrival. Our next heavy arrival on the 22 right, Delta Airlines flight 113, coming in from Rome, A330-300, more than likely 22 left.
Left. Still have to get to... Well, do we do top of the hours here? We don't, right?
No.
I almost forgot.
We can just mention it's the top of the hour. Technically, this is AV on the fly, but...
Could have fooled me. Flight time from Rome on this A330-300 is 8 hours and 38 minutes.
Flight 1359, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1855, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Admin Culiacan was asking if we only fly Airbus. Just so happens to be that we've been flying JetBlue, which only operates the A320 family out of LAX.
We fly to Detroit in a 737-900ER and we come back on United 777.
Yeah.
JetBlue 1855, I'm going to see right clear for takeoff.
Direct lift takeoff, JetBlue 1855.
This is Spirit Airlines 1359 taking off to Orlando on an A319.
Line up and wait back up to your discussion. Airline 1359, contact departure.
I'm surprised I'm not really hearing the departure.
I know. Well, maybe later.
A62 Boston Tower, crossing Secret Echo, contact 9.9.
This is JetBlue Airways 1855 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
JetBlue 1855, contact departure.
Detroit 1855, Sam.
Emirates 777 now just 5 minutes out.
Air 440, fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Way heading lift takeoff.
Or Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Golf Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 113 Heavy Boston Tower, what's your gate?
Echo 14, Delta 113.
Techno Traveler taking off to Provincetown, Cape Air 440.
440, turn left on course, radar contact and tail.
Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Going Slightly Mad is an exciting week with the Plane Jockeys and AVL.
730 Boston Tower, 22 right, line up and wait.
Fun. Are you ready for the beach, Going Slightly Mad?
Oh, I'm so ready.
Again, are you ready for the beach?
So
Not
ready.
any beach.
So ready.
People have been telling me that the Maho Beach is really tiny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't expect, it's not like, Long Beach. Yeah, back in 2019 when I first started getting into plane spotting and started going through YouTube videos, Maho Beach was one of the first couple videos that I remember seeing. Like, that is the ultimate plane spotter's destination. So ever since then, I'm like, I want to go there. Let's go.
It's probably been one of the most requested places to go plane spot at, that's for sure.
Yeah, in 2020, I was kind of planning on it, and then, you know what happened. So, finally, dream coming to a reality.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9, next arrival. So the wind is picking up a little bit. Apparently there's going to be thunderstorms overnight. Hopefully that doesn't delay our flight out tomorrow. Actually, I take that back. I don't think this is a MAX 9.
No, it's a 737-800 touching down on 22 left, coming in from Panama City.
790 Boston County, 228 line up and Sierra Alpha Golf contact selected.
Should be seeing the prop plane taxiing here shortly. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago, O'Hare, and Midway. Kevin and Rudy, seafood outside of Logan Airport is much better than at Logan Airport. Cold clam chata is just a drag. Rudy at St. Martin, do you plan to get blasted by grabbing the fence?
You know, I'm gonna sound like a total party pooper, but I've heard horror stories about debris getting blown into people's faces.
Did you bring your goggles?
No. So I probably...
Maybe we can go get some goggles.
Unless we get goggles, but
Goggles,
yeah.
yes. And
I
head
want to
protection.
play it safe and not get hurt on this trip. Or who knows? We'll see.
You know, everybody I've talked to about that, I said, I'm planning on being live right there. And they said, well, be careful with your camera. Don't get your camera in the water or sandblasted. I said,
you can get rocks.
What about the camera? What about me?
Yeah.
Everyone's always concerned about the camera. No one ever was concerned about me. Trust me, I've thought about the camera. I've actually brought 2 of our Panasonic cameras, which at this point I could care less if they get destroyed at this point because we don't use them anymore. So
yeah.
2 cameras on standby for St. Martin should be a blast.
Literally.
Heavy spirits plane pushing back just below us here.
790 contact departure. 704 Boston County.
This Spirit A320 will be taking off to Pittsburgh, flight 901.
You guys are asking about Grand Rapids, Michigan at GRR. That is next month. That, I believe, did we settle on a date on Wednesday?
Yeah.
1031, fly runway heading runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
17th of July. Time, we haven't decided the time yet, but we have decided on Wednesday, the 17th of July, we will be in Grand Rapids at GRR doing a live stream. So if you guys are in Michigan, come out, grab your trading cards, your goodie bags, meet the plane jockeys. Heading to my old stomping grounds.
Yes, and we do come prepared with goodie bags, trading cards. Come on by.
1030, Boston County, 228, flying up and wait.
Up and wait, 22 right, American 308.
Radar contact and left on course the altitude.
Left on course, 700 here, 91.
Before I terminate you, before you leave off of air through radar first frame, appreciate your proof, Boston can be a plus.
All right, what happened to that Emirates 777? I feel like I've been talking about it. And
Oh, it's up next. It's on the final. Final for 22 left.
1285 Boston Tower, approximately declare the kilo, contact ground flight 9.
Oh, it's possible to run on
Tier 426. turn right, person leaving 900, turn right, heading 290.
900 heading 290, okay.
There it is, the Emirates 777 at 300 ER coming up from Dubai.
Flight time from Dubai is 13 hours and 4 minutes.
Getting a little cloud cover.
I feel like the humidity went up.
Contact departure.
To the 5,
American 308, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off, 22 right, 328.
Boston Family, 50 right line up the way. Runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, JetBlue 1324.
Lima 5716 Boston Family, 50 right line up the way. 31 means loss of airspace 1 mile to the southeast, rate of service runway 22 to cruise, Boston maintain VFR. And 30 early contact departure.
To departure, next 308.
This is JetBlue Airways 1324 taking off to Martha's Vineyard on an E190.
It's a pretty quick flight, isn't it?
Minutes.
24 contact departure.
It's so weird. I thought the sounds would be picking up a little bit better here today.
Yeah, it's like the wind is carrying it away. This is American Eagle 5716 taking off to Rochester on an ERJ 145.
Got the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 743 coming up from Doha. It's an A350-900, just 33 minutes away. American Airlines, flight 719 coming up from Rome on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 41 minutes away. And Aer Lingus coming in an A321neo coming up from Shannon, just 39 minutes. A lot of European heavies on their way in as well. How are you holding up there?
How are you holding up? How are you doing?
You know, I will say that thankfully the sun is a little bit behind me and the top of the back part of the SUV is actually blocking the sun, so
yeah, it's helping for sure.
It's a little hot out here today, and more the humidity. There's going to be thunderstorms later this evening and overnight, so that's going to cause some really humid weather going on here.
We've had Delta 757 coming in from Los Angeles. Touching down on 22 left. Flight time is 4 hours and 47 minutes. Well, they have a gate on time.
Number 60, Yankee Heavy, contact ground point 9. For your 3661, contact departure.
You know, there was some weather yesterday. Was that like Michigan, Chicago area? And I don't know if you noticed, I was tracking our flight pretty much the whole way over. At one point, I think the highest we got up was 31,000 feet. We descended down to 27,000 because there were some clouds up above. There's a little bit of turbulence halfway through the flight. Nothing too bad.
Well, you know, it was interesting because at that same time, and it was really turbulent.
That's when I knocked out.
The captain was in the front galley talking to the flight attendants while all that was going on, and I thought, you know, to these pilots, you know, turbulence is not a big deal.
No.
And when I saw the captain just sitting outside the cockpit chit-chatting with the flight crew, I thought, well, if there's any picture that you can have in your mind that turbulence is not a big deal, it's this one.
Yeah, and actually when the turbulence started is when I had my seat all the way flat, and that's when I fell asleep. And then I remember waking up like, well, it's getting a little shaky here. This is interesting. It's Pilatus PC-12.
Frontier 4517, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4517.
Spirit wing sign 01, Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
So we must have came right in this gate. Actually, I think this was our jetway right there. C-31. Pretty sure that was our jetway. Yeah, that was it. So it took us 30, almost 40 minutes to get into that jetway. C-31. And we walked right by the Cape Air area. The Emirates 777 to 300 ER taxiing in front of us here.
3285 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Sierra 3285, fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 307 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 4517, contact departure.
Loving those clouds. This is Spirit Airlines 901 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A320.
Spirit wing 901, contact departure. 525 Boston Tower on Charlie, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight in. Delta 527 Boston Tower on Echo, cross runway 22 right, and contact ground point 9.
Echo, cross 22 right, ground point 9, Delta 527.
This Cessna 402C is taking off to New Bedford, Cape Air 3285.
Of course, we love the tower here in Boston. As I mentioned, a lot of heavies coming in from Europe, including Swiss flight 54 coming in from Zurich on an A340-300, just 1 hour and 1 minute out. Iberia A330-300 coming in from Madrid, flight 6165, just 56 minutes away. Air France flight 334 coming in from Paris on an A350-900, just 58 minutes away. And SAS flight 927 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900, just 1 hour and 15 minutes out. How about a A380 Super? British Airways flight 213 coming from London Heathrow. A380 Super now just 2 hours and 30 minutes away. And that's not all. Lufthansa flight 424 coming up from Munich on an A380, just 3 hours and 29 minutes away.
Lots to look forward to.
We have 5682 Boston, 5922 right, line up and wait.
Of course, it is a beautiful, warm day here in Boston. Suzanne with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Says my ears are always happy listening to Kevin and Rudy with jet engine noise and ATC plugged in. Happy day to all of us. Happy day, Suzanne. Thank you so much.
Happy day. Thank you.
What happened to Sarah, the real deal? Did she give up? Is it too hot? Oh, there she is.
She's hunched over.
Is she all right?
Sarah?
You
You okay?
Did you have something you wanted to do?
I just saw you hunched over. I'm like, oh no, Sarah down.
Sarah wanted to give the plane jockey something. We might have to disconnect your microphone and then go like that. Oh, look at that bag.
Sorry, it's a little small.
Wait, hold on a second. Can we move this up?
I'm gonna have to mute your phone.
She's got us. Are you not going to stay here with me? Now I sound like an old radio. Listen to that. Wow. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Hey, that's a good way to get that effect. It's like old-timey radio. All right, Sarah, come back toward me a little bit. Rudy, I'll let you hold that.
Sorry, it's a little split.
All right, so now Sarah, put your back to me.
Okay.
And now look up that direction.
Cozy.
There we go.
Live from BOS, it's Salty Sarah.
Salty Sarah. This is the one who's destroyed my whole Trader Joe's experience. Thanks, Sarah.
No problem. To save one person from sodium is my job.
Oh, well, you loaded me up with sodium last night with the clam chowder and the lobster roll.
Well, you're forgiven. One night it's not going to hurt you.
All right.
But right
Good to see you,
now,
Sarah.
I'm sorry I have a squished bag for you.
Okay.
Just a little thing. You talked about Celtics or something in there about
Did
the
you hear
Celtics.
we've got the special livery tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, I heard. That's awesome. Nothing big, no whoop, as you would say. That's in case you need it.
$25 gift card. Oh, is this for tomorrow?
Yes.
St. Martin? Okay, that's good
for
to have.
St. Martin, in
Thank
case
you, sir.
you need it, in case you
look
lose
at
your
that.
wallet.
The Boston Celtics.
Boston Celtics
Key
represent.
We're going to represent that on the Boston Celtics A320 tomorrow.
Yes, so you have to
Thank
have
you,
some
Sarah.
Celtics, something.
Thank you, Sarah.
After, we won the World
Yeah,
Championship.
congratulations there, Sarah.
World Championship, you hear me now?
So, Sarah, you've wanted me back here for the longest time.
Yes,
How is it having me back?
it's awesome. It's nice to see you again. It's nice that you
good to see you, too.
try clam chowder.
That was good.
Yep.
I like the clam chowder. Now the lobster roll, as Rudy and I were talking, we wanted it just a little bit more butter.
Butter.
We like the butter.
Butter. You gotta have some butter.
Well, we also have something for you.
Oh, me?
A little something, something.
Aw,
Los
thank you.
Angeles Magnet
Oh, thank you.
with our lovely
I
downtown.
like that. Thank you. Here,
right.
Los Angeles. Yes. Thank you very much.
When are you going to
Awesome.
come out and visit us again?
Well, maybe the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the fall. You said November was a good month to visit? Yeah. You said
Did I?
I think you said November.
Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Anytime's a good time.
So
anytime's a good time,
maybe
Sarah.
November.
It's not June.
And I gotta have my room back, but we'll see if I can get 1225 back.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
your
said
room.
rum.
Yes. I thought you said rum. I was like, whoa, we got
Rum.
plenty of rum in LA. You want your 1225 room at the H Hotel?
Yes.
I think I can make something happen. Just let me know there, Sarah.
All right. 'Cause
All right,
that's
Sarah.
That's my favorite. Okay, here.
Good to see you,
Signing
Sarah.
off.
Thank you. A320
Bridge
Neo.
394 Boston Tower, Misty 28 line up and wait.
Oh, look. They are using gate 31. Charlie 31. I don't know why it was such a struggle for us to get in there yesterday. MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat says, what are your top 5 towers that you've seen? Oh, that's a really good question. I would say number 1 tower, in my opinion, is SFO. SFO, love that tower.
Oh, yes. SFO, definitely.
LAX, still up there. Top 3. I do like the Boston, the old Boston tower. I do like this one.
It's very iconic. I haven't been there in person, but the Sydney Tower is very creative, artistic.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. Those are the ones that stand out to me. Of course, there's nothing like LAX. That's home.
I don't know. A lot of, certainly the newer towers are all starting to look alike. You know, Chicago, DFW. The old Dulles Tower is pretty cool.
Surface 394, contact departure.
Wonder if we can get Allison over here. Have a little something for her. Just a little something.
Oh yeah, let's get her over. We do have Porter coming in on a Dash 8400, coming in from Toronto, flight 2945. It's the next arrival on the 22s. Delta Airlines coming in from Dublin in a 767-300ER, flight 155, 7 minutes out. And the big Q. Qatar Airways, flight 743, coming in from Doha on that A350-900, just 12 minutes away.
United 721 Boston Tower, receive your right line up and wait.
Wait, choose your right.
All right.
36784 Boston Tower, cross, repeat try to echo, contact ground plane 9.
United Echo ground
1580 Boston Tower, cross making sure the kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cessna citation latitude taking off to Trenton, New Jersey. New Jersey.
Contact departure.
Did I say
Is
right?
Allison up next?
Allison is here,
All right.
and I have just a little something to present to Allison. It's nothing big, nothing major.
Oh, we're not going to give her the mic?
Come on over.
All right.
Well, she doesn't want to talk.
Okay. Allison, come between
Just so I can present.
the two plane jockeys. Look at Allison and one of her great mods wearing the Love LAX shirts. Looking good there.
Oh yeah. So we were, in the terminal there in LAX, and I saw something. I'm like, this has Allison's name written all over it. So this is for you,
721,
Allison.
right, clear to take off.
Just a little token of appreciation for your friendship, and of course, Allison's done a lot behind the scenes to welcome us here and providing water and
Yes.
basically an Uber, yeah. So helping
Thank
us
you.
out yesterday with the whole, getting out of baggage claim to the rental car facility, which was an interesting experience.
And not only that, when we were in New York 3 months ago, today, Allison was there as well.
Yeah.
Running, grabbing those towels as we were getting rained on and all that.
Oh my goodness, yes.
No rain here today. What's that?
The mom for the channel.
The mom of the
Yes.
channel, Allison. And
All-star
one of her
mod
great mods.
as well, yes.
Allison, thank you so much for all that you do for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to be in your territory here today.
Yes. Mom for the channel. Mama Allison.
All right, Allison, thank you.
Thank you. Also providing sunscreen. Absolutely.
I did know that Porter
United 721, contact departure.
8 arrive on 2
Spotted 4 Alpha Fox
right.
Would be 900 feet, turn right heading 2990,
22
runway
left.
22 right, clear to take off. Delta 44 Echo Mike, Boston,
Stringing some
22
people
right,
today.
line up and wait.
Of course, we see Porter in Los Angeles using the E2. Their first game to Dulles in Boston last year. Remember, I was like, Porter? I've never heard of Porter before. Now we know Porter pretty well.
Dash 14945 Boston Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right and contact ground point 9.
Sure, Foxtrot, contact ground point 9, that's one. Sorry, 9.5.
0412 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Charlie, contact ground point 9. Delta 2356 Boston Tower on Kilo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground point 9.
It's been a long time since I've seen a Dash 8.
2356.
And it's floating Buffalo airspace, 2 miles to the south, radar service terminator, frequency change approved. That's Alpha Foxtrot, contact departure.
First much good day, 4 Alpha.
Boston 4 Echo Mike, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Keith Larkin with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith.
Runway 22 right, line
What
up
about the
traffic
Phoenix
landing, runway
Tower?
27.
Oh, that is a nice tower. I totally forgot about the Phoenix Tower. The new Phoenix Tower, that is beautiful as well with the copper. Yeah, I would say the Phoenix Tower is probably top 5. For sure. Good call there, Keith.
26 Boston Tower,
Our
what's your
friend
gate?
Nanny Needles with a $10 super chat. Can you believe it, Nancy, that your profile photo that you have there on YouTube, 3 months ago, possibly today, that photo was taken?
Wow.
Nancy, we'll see you next week there in Michigan. Jonathan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. The JetBlue A321 now pushing it back.
Yeah, the last time I was here 2 years ago, I think I set up a little further down that way. did not have a car with, you know, the
It's a
trunk
lifesaver
open.
today.
Yeah, so I had no shade. It was way hotter. I don't know how I didn't pass out. And I was filming that day.
And everyone ruined your shot.
Yeah, Sarah. I love Sarah. But she was talking the entire time.
Well, she was really excited to see you that day.
I was just saying how the last time I was here, you were talking really loud while I was filming. So I couldn't use most of those videos. It's alright. I'm back. What's that? Oh, have Charlie edit them? Yeah, there is a workaround, but it's not my style. Put fake sounds in.
Have a heavy heading toward the 27.
Delta 9977 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A330-200.
Table 62 on Foxtrot, awesome, 23 right and contact down point 9.
Foxtrot, right, down point 9,
Carrier 11 Boston Tower Crossing, Carrier Charlie, give it to the Delta Bravo.
This is Southwest Airlines 3862 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-800. We also have Qatar, the A350-900. Number 4 for arrival on 27.
Triple 266 going to gate 14. Copy, it's still occupied now.
Flight time is 3 hours and 44 minutes on this A330.
Heading 270 runway. Discretion. 11, Delta can give way to you. You can taxi straight in.
We see JetBlue.
So you posed an excellent question last night
No, the
at
trim up on
dinner.
Alpha and contact ground.
Or
I did.
was it after dinner? Is it JetBlue or Delta that has a bigger presence here in Boston?
Right, clear for takeoff.
I mean, so far we've seen a lot of JetBlue.
I asked Allison N that question, and she said that Delta has the biggest presence.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, though. I almost feel like JetBlue has a bigger presence. Granted, we're right here. Where does Delta park?
Delta is over and around a little bit.
Unit 0 Foxtrot Lima Cross, make you try to Foxtrot, contact down point 9.
Braden with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. Says, would AVL ever come out to my neck of the woods, Denver? Have a great time in St. Martin. You know, Braden, we get that question asked a lot about Denver, and I think I love Denver. I think it's beautiful with the mountains that surround the city. Denver is too spread out. And I'll be honest with you, you don't have enough heavy action there to warrant a live stream. Now, if we want to go see 737s with United, Denver's your place to go because there's a lot of them. Yeah, of course, there's a lot of action there. Don't get me wrong. It's just too big of an airport. Now, I think we kind of learned our lesson that last year with Dulles, we went to Dulles. Now, Dulles, I think, is just too big for its own good as well. It's too spread out.
2247, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
So you're going to find an airport that's kind of condensed. You know, Boston is good because it's somewhat condensed, kind of like Los Angeles is, LAX.
Yeah, you have so many runways here, too.
Yes, but think about with Denver, you could be on one side of the airport and all the action is on the other side, and you're not even going to see the other side because it's so far away.
What is it, total of 6 runways here. Next heavy arrival on 22 left. We have a 767 coming in from Dublin with Delta.
Forget 5653, runway 228, clear for takeoff. 220, clear for takeoff, forget 5653.
This is American 2247 taking off to Miami on an A321 Neo.
South 575 kilo, short 22 right.
Now touching down on 22 left, Delta Airlines, flight 155 coming in from Dublin. This is a 25-year-old 767-300ER. Flight time is 6 hours and 33 minutes.
9977, hold for runway 228.
Delta 9977, holding short 22 right.
Air 110, turn right heading 2900, runway 228, clear for takeoff. 5789 Boston Tower, runway 228, line up and wait.
This is Delta Connection 5653 taking off to Columbus on an E175.
Nancy back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, next month in GRR, can I get an updated photo? Well, of course you can, Nancy.
Absolutely.
5653, contact departure. Over to departure.
Apparently JetBlue has a 30% market share. Delta has 21 here in Boston, so it's more JetBlue.
Wow.
5719 Boston Tower, cross and make you try to echo, contact ground point 9.
52 right at echo, ground point 9 for
725 Boston Tower, cross and make you try to kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at kilo, ground point 9, so I dispatch.
I got the big Q heading toward 27, runway 27, coming up from Doha.
Delta 155 Heavy, if you can make that right turn on Mike.
I turn on Mike for Delta 155 Heavy.
Delta 155 Heavy, taxi Mike.
The Qatar A350-1000 to LAX.
Mike, Foxtrot, short 22
It'd be kind of
right,
cool to
Delta
see the shorter
155
version, the 900.
Forget 5789, runway 22
I feel
right.
like we got it like once or twice as a sub.
Oh yeah, you're right.
419 Boston Tower, runway 22 right,
It's been
line
a
up
while
and wait.
though. The big Q is the next arrival on runway 27.
Kevin 1930 Boston Tower, turn right on Mike, taxi Mike Charlie, hold short runway 22 right.
Right, Mike, Charlie, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 96.
Trigger 5789, contact departure.
Over to departure, Rick, 5789.
Pier 419, far runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Doha is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
American 885, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. American 989, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 20 right, American 989.
American 989, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Apparently we're having a little bit of issues with the Flight Tracker 5000.
419, contact departure.
Apparently it's Flight Tracker 0.
885, contact departure.
0. Uh-oh.
There we go. I think it's reloaded itself.
Auto 247 Alpha.
First time we're using Flight Tracker 5000 Plus on AVL on the fly here today.
Back in business.
Virgin Road, 885, rapid 2.1, we're on the path.
Unit 85, 133.0.
This is American Airlines 989 taking off to Washington Reagan National on A319.
Hospital clearance from the city. Good 989, contact departure.
Departure American 989, good day.
7 Alpha Mike, turn right heading 290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 5706 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
2 right, line up and wait, Victor 5706.
How is she looking now?
Giving us more accurate information.
Okay. Well, you know, that's what we're known for. Accurate information.
Yes. Professional here.
Professional broadcasters at your service.
155 heavy, Boston Tower, traffic will hold in position on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, turn right on Bravo.
On Foxtrot, cross 22 right, right turn Bravo, Delta 155 heavy.
1930 Boston Tower behind American, cross runway 22 to Charlie, contact ground point honor.
22 right, Charlie behind American, ground point honor, JetBlue 1930.
Sorry, 3 extra heavy, Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point honor.
We're doing an Airline A321neo coming up from Shannon, now just 5 minutes out, heading to runway 27.
The 155 heavy, contact ground point honor.
Iberia and the Air France A350 also on their way in.
Auto 7 Alpha Mike, contact departure.
Is it top of the hour? It's officially
Wow.
3 p.m. here in Boston.
Yes.
You're watching Airline Videos Live with the Plane Jockeys. We'll actually jump on camera here so you can actually see us. We're here at Boston Logan. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. Back here in Boston tomorrow. Rudy and myself jump on a flight. We head to St. Martin for a few days.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning, and then we head back here on Saturday. Then we'll do the Sunday show. The Sunday show back here in Boston before we head back to Los Angeles. So we have a lot in store in the next few days. Make sure you have the notifications set. And like I've been mentioning, it will not be your traditional type of broadcast. So there will be no placeholder. We'll just pop up and say, hello, here we are you ready for us? That's the way we're going to do it.
The ultimate plane spotter's dream, St. Martin, Maho Beach.
I feel like the Chester, the Alaska tail, is making my camera white balance itself. What? Oh, you want some clam chowder? Come on, I want some airport clam chowder. Sarah's like, don't you dare. What is down there? Duncan. What are you gonna get? You gonna go down? Text me and let me know what's down there. All right, Rudy's gonna go into the airport and get some airport clam chowder. Sarah, you wanna come over here? Should we get Sarah? Come over, help me. She's always wanted to do it.
317, runway 22 right, take off. 60 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Sarah, come on over here.
5706, contact departure.
I'll put her to work. Sarah, the real deal. Put this headset on and help me here while Rudy goes inside the... All right, so here you go. This is his iPad. You know how to work that, right?
Okay.
All right, so if you see a plane rolling down, click on it and let me know what it is. All right? All right,
Okay,
like this one right here, Sarah. What is this?
Oh, that's Boston to JFK.
Yeah?
And it's Airbus A220/300.
Slash?
Well, I am a former teacher. You have to be specific.
60 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, call 22 right, JetBlue.
So 591 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Just for your FYI, that's the plane I took to JFK.
The flight or the actual airplane?
The flight
How was it?
and the airplane. It was surprisingly nice.
Yeah?
I was very pleased with it.
Have an American 787 touching down on 22 left.
Touchdown from Rome.
Rome.
Rome to Boston.
Sarah,
Yes.
how long have you been a plane spotter?
Let's see. How long have I been a plane spotter? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that plane's not on the radar. I'm sorry. The JetBlue's not on the radar.
November Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
That is weird. I'm sorry. That's the ghost plane.
61, contact departure.
Does that
It
happen?
happens, Sarah.
Does that happen sometimes?
Oh, it happens all the time.
Okay, that's a ghost plane going to somewhere. Okay.
That is wicked, Sarah.
That wicked cool.
That is wicked. As you guys say here in Boston.
Boston. I
We got
packed
the
my
big
car.
queue taxiing over to the international terminal.
This next plane is Boston to Tampa.
I was just talking
JetBlue.
about the Airbus A220-300.
Oh, sorry.
1708 Boston Tower, traffic in position on Charlie, cross runway 23 right, taxi straight in, just monitor ground plane end.
Another A220. Actually, my friend might be on that plane today.
591, contact
Oh,
departure.
yeah?
The one I met at the hotel.
Pilot or just passenger?
Just passenger. Uh-oh, there's a not available plane coming.
Uh-oh, one of those NAs, huh?
NAs. Anana.
If you guys are just tuning in, our friend Sarah, the real deal from Boston, filling in for Rudy as he heads into the airport to kind of cool off for a few minutes and maybe grab something to eat. This has always been your dream job, Sarah, right? To be a plane jockey.
Yes, I was a co-host with another live stream from Boston.
Yeah, that's right. There was a live streamer here.
Yeah, there was Dave.
Dave. Hey, what happened to Dave?
Dave decided to go to do other things.
That happens.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that happens. You know, live streaming, it's not easy. It does take a toll on you after a while. Spirit A320 heading in, though we have a private jet taking off. Oh, Sarah, we got this Bravo 37 coming straight at us.
Aha! Here it comes.
So 1333 Ledger, just one more departure, then I'll get you going. 2630, runway 22 right.
Heading into Bravo 37, that is the gate number.
2250 Boston Tower, runway 22 right,
Delta's landing from San Francisco.
If you could start making that right turn.
Airbus A321.
Well, you can smell the oil here.
Oh, different.
Just love it. Sarah, would you rather smell the oil or the jet fuel?
Jet fuel, any day.
Jet fuel?
Yeah.
You don't like that oil smell?
It's okay. I feel like I'm a mechanic in a car dealership.
Yeah, right? I tell you, it's better than burning rubber.
Go to a racetrack. Woo! Okay, this is Boston to Pittsburgh. Delta Airlines, Embraer E175 LR. Tell Rudy he's been replaced. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to tell him. You tell him. We do have Iberia flight 6165 coming from Madrid. It's an A330-300, 23 minutes out. Air France flight 334 coming from Paris on an A350-900, 29 minutes away. And Swiss flight 54 coming up from Zurich, A340-300, just 30 minutes away. How about this? Lufthansa flight 422 coming in from Frankfurt on an A340-600, just 25 minutes away. A340-600. Jealous that you guys still get those here.
A lot of things we get here that you don't get.
I know.
Because we're special.
You guys are special. Umbrian Pokemon with the $5 super chat says, I know Reagan National is boring, no heavies, no chance of a stream at the park in front of runway 19 for the river visuals, right? Well, believe it or not, we were there last year. We did. We went to Gravel T Point right after Boston. Oh, no, it was before Boston, right before Boston last May. It was a great show. A lot of people liked it.
Well, every show is great with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
with me? Oh, thank you so much, Sarah.
I mean, you're the best of in the business.
Thank you, Sarah.
Let's get real here. Okay.
We're getting real here in Boston.
A real deal.
Yes, you're the real deal. Getting real. That is the flight coming up from Shannon, that Aer Lingus A321neo.
Here we have the JetBlue Airbus A220 going to Orlando.
3736, runway 50 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off,
1718 Boston Tower, runway 23 line up and wait. 2251, contact departure.
Are you, not, I mean, since you live here,
Yes.
and we just ran the numbers, JetBlue has the highest percentage of flights in and out of Boston Logan. Are you 100% JetBlue?
Oh, of course.
No matter what?
No matter what.
So if you had an option between Delta and JetBlue,
JetBlue.
JetBlue,
But
even
I
if
can't.
one was a heavy and one was an A321, would you still check?
Well, if someone's paying the ticket, maybe, yeah.
Wait, no, you're paying the ticket.
Oh, maybe. Boston, Delta's going to LaGuardia. The
quick flight.
175
Romeo
LR.
Charlie, Boston Tower, runway 22
So
right
now
line up
tell
and
me
wait.
why, Sarah. Why are you 100%
5736, contact departure.
JetBlue? Why, Sarah? Inquiring minds want to know.
I have never had a bad flight.
Never had a bad flight.
I have never had a bad
define
flight.
Define a bad flight with JetBlue. What do you mean by that?
I've never had like stewardesses being rude or you know, anything being lost or they were pretty much on time. I've been pretty lucky that way.
Well, I would say you're a lucky person there, Sarah.
Yep. You know, 3 mimosas before JFK. That's kind of nice. Okay, here's Southwest. Boeing 737 MAX 8 going to Chicago.
Chicago. Let me see, I've got her saying Chicago, but I can't say Boston.
No, you can't, but that's okay. You try.
Well, I'm really shocked by that, Sarah. You have never... Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here trying... I'm not bashing JetBlue. I love JetBlue. I think they have a great product. I really do. And obviously, we've flown them a lot in the last year. You know, there's some reorganization going on at the airline, which I think is good.
Yes.
And I think I will say... If you did you watch the video I posted yesterday on social media when we get on the plane?
I did not see that. No.
I try to document when we get on the plane on all of our trips. I'll do it again tomorrow, though we're not in first class tomorrow, so there's really nothing going to be special. But what I try to do is I try to document it because I want you guys to feel like you were there with me yesterday. Now, we usually fly Mint. Sometimes the service is really good, and sometimes it's not so much. And what do I define by that? The biggest decision for me if it's good service or not, I know this is so stupid in the realm of everything. Am I offered champagne or a drink before we push back? To me, that is telling me that the flight crew is on it. They really care.
They care.
Because I can't tell you how many flights, Sarah, on JetBlue in the last year where they don't even ask you, or if you ask, they give you an answer and say no. And I'm paying for that. I want that. But that to me is defining good service or not. And yesterday we had great service once again. So the last few flights on JetBlue, we've had really, really good service.
Well, good. I'm glad because I think when I give a lot of credit to flight attendants because when you walk on the plane, they assess you.
Yes, they do, don't they?
And I've been watching a lot of videos about the flight attendants. They assess you when you walk into that plane, and if you got a little foul mouth, I mean, like you're not very happy, and you just sort of, they're not going to really pay much attention to you. That's another. That's a nah.
Well, they want you to bring chocolates.
Yeah, they want to bring a nice little cards or something. You know, they like gift cards. I've understood.
Oh, really?
So maybe bring a gift card. Well, don't give them the one.
How about a trading card? You don't think they want one of our trading cards?
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Not much going on here, I think, for a minute. But there's there is one coming up. There's a United coming.
You ever flown on Cape Air?
No, I have not. I have not flown on Cape Air.
Is there a reason for that, or just you never had the reason to?
I just haven't had a moment to do it, I guess. I heard from a couple last night that they'd rather fly JetBlue from here to Nantucket. It's cheaper than flying Cape Air. And I said,
yeah, we saw. We saw a JetBlue going to Martha's Vineyard. I thought, well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they know that the Cape Air is charging outrageous prices, why not get in the market?
For a much smaller plane too, right?
Yeah.
I would assume the experience is a little bit better on those JetBlue Is it E190 or the?
I like the A220s, but.
Well, do they fly short routes like that on the Airbus A220?
Well, they go to New York. I know that's their route.
Okay.
But they're smaller ones. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sarah,
I'm sorry. You've been replaced, Rudy. Sorry, you can go eat your lunch now. No. Here's the next one. All right. Here, Rudy.
Thank you, Sarah.
I could never.
Sarah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. That was great.
Thank you.
I think we had fun. We had some really good conversations.
Yes, we did.
All right.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Sarah. All right. Thanks to Sarah, the real deal, helping me out there.
748, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off, runway 22 right.
Clear 525 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Flip spit bay. The super chat. Thank you so much, longtime supporter of the channel. Good to see you. And Aviation for Life with the $2 super chat says Jet Green, AK JetBlue, on our way to Boston. That is our plane tomorrow, so it's coming back to Boston. Surely it's got to be going somewhere else. Can't be coming back to Boston and sitting here until tomorrow morning.
Sarah did great.
She did a good job.
Yeah, I was reading the chat. People are like, who needs Rudy?
Oh, jeez. Sarah and I had some deep conversations.
748, contact
Was it salty?
Oh, salty indeed.
This is United Airlines 748 taking off to Denver on 737-800. You know, it's interesting being in the terminal, watching passengers frantically going through TSA or trying to get into the TSA line, and just being a bystander, not getting on a flight. It's kind of different.
What, did you miss it?
Well, it's just when I'm the passenger and I'm trying to get through the airport, I'm always stressed. It's like,
are you going to be stressed tomorrow?
No, I'm going to be half asleep.
Oh, you're going to be half asleep?
Yeah.
So it's an A320 tomorrow, so there's no Mint tomorrow. Rudy apparently has the window seat. I have a middle seat. Middle seat for 4 hours.
I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, boy. Actually, it is. I'm in the window, but you can have the window unless you want to switch it. I do the window tomorrow. You do the window on the way back. We'll figure it out.
Flip a coin. Yeah.
The thing is, tomorrow, and I think the reasoning was that I'm taking less equipment to St. Martin's. We're not going to have all the luggage that we have coming here to Boston. So we're leaving a lot of this stuff, and I'm going, I think, 2 backpacks and a duffel bag, and I think that's it. That is what I'm bringing to St. Martin, and that will relieve so much stress, certainly going into another country. So it's going to be an experience, and I understand. Yeah, I think we're all stressed, super stressed. Certainly, I think we've talked about, one of the reasons I like to fly, if I can, if the price is right, mid or first class in any of these flights, is because I think it does cut down on the stress level a little bit. There certainly is a big reduction in stress. And I know a lot of people are like, well, I can't afford it, Kevin. I mean, it would be great. It would, you know, I'm stressed out about it, but I just can't afford it. If you're truly looking for a way, if you really do get stressed out about flying, if possible, and there are some good deals out there, certainly if you look certain times, different days, you can find some really good deals out there for first class on many of these airlines. I guarantee you, it will cut your stress at least 60 to 70% off on flying. It really is amazing. So yeah.
Oh yeah. No, the first time I got to fly business class, first class, I was blown away. I'm like, wow, this is a completely different experience.
You know, let's talk about that for a second since we don't have a lot of action. Rudy, you were kind of, would you call yourself a nervous flyer?
Yeah.
Not afraid to fly, but just nervous. The first time you went with me on a plane was to Dallas. Remember we flew on that 777. Rudy would not stop talking.
Yes.
That was my first time on the plane with him. He would not stop talking.
That was
and
me
I thought,
being
oh
nervous.
boy, he's nervous. He's nervous.
That was me being nervous, but that kind of tells you a lot. I mean, from getting to do this and flying more often, it's really helped me lower my stress, lower my nerves. I mean, it's still kind of there. But I have to tell you, coming here to Boston, I wasn't as nervous as I had been in the past. Yeah. But still, it's just even going through the experience of going through the terminal, having to go through TSA. It can be a little stressful. Yeah, especially if you're going to an airport you've never been to before, getting out of there.
Here's another tip. TSA is very stressful. We now have global entry, TSA pre-check. That is very easy to do. Costs $100 for the TSA pre-check. Global entry, TSA pre-check comes with global entry. The TSA pre-check line, I mean, the line was long yesterday at Terminal 5. Really, really long. The line for TSA pre-check, it was long, but not as long. And we got in there super fast, super easy. Cuts out on a lot of stress as well. So what I'm trying to basically say is, if you have a little extra cash, it certainly can relieve the stress in many ways. And I'm not sitting here saying that we're in there in the, you know, Delta One, you know, living the high life in the clubs. I have yet to be. I went to that Delta Club in Seattle on the way to Alaska last year. That's the only club I've ever been into.
Yeah. I'm waiting for us to get on another Delta flight.
And the reason why I got in there is because he had that Delta credit card. That's the only reason I got in there. So it's not that I'm sitting here saying that I'm living the high life in the clubs. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to find just that little bit that we can knock off in the stress level. Certainly when we carry all this equipment, it causes even more stress.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Are we hitting the club on the way to Detroit?
The club?
Yeah.
Oh, the Delta One Club?
No, the Sky Club.
The Sky Club.
I can't get you into the One Club.
Oh, come on. Let's try it. JetBlue Airbus A220-300.
This is JetBlue Airways 1037 taking off to Detroit on the A220-300.
right, clear for takeoff, return 5625.
5664 Boston Tower, my 60 right, line up and wait. 1037, contact departure.
Departure JetBlue 1037.
Off to Detroit.
This is Delta Connection 5625 taking off to Charlotte on the E170.
15 bus, can you pull up closer to that whole show line for traffic behind you?
I'm pulling up close, so just hold short line from Captain JHP.
You're 5625, contact departure.
Archer, have a good one, Mark Air 5625.
You got me something. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. All right, we do have a heavy next arrival on 22 left. This is the Iberia A330-300 coming in from Madrid.
Boston Tower, only 22 right, line wait. 5664, contact departure.
Archer, good day, bring up 5661.
Flight time from Madrid is 7 hours and 5 minutes.
Day-15 traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 22 red at Echo, contact ground point 99.
Cross 22 red at Echo and over to ground point. Have a great day, bring up
Air 4430 Boston Tower, cross runway 230 kilo, contact ground point 99.
Cross 230 kilo over ground, bring up 46.
Day-15 contact departure.
Order departure.
Beautiful day today here in Boston, seeing the harbor there in the background. So it looks like Air France Flight 334 coming in from Paris, and A350-900 just a minute out, heading to runway 27, as well as Swiss Flight 54 coming in from Zurich on an A340-300 just 4 minutes away. The Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Flight 422, 4 minutes out. That is heading to the 22s. Sorry, I don't know why, your text just came in. Sarah distracted me a little bit, I think.
This is Delta Airlines 303 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A319.
I got that A350 about to touch down on runway 27.
This is Air France 334 coming in from Paris. Flight time is 7 hours and 16 minutes.
You looking forward to seeing your A340-600 again, Rudy?
Yes, definitely.
Of course, a lot of heavies heading in here to Boston. We'll see these all departing in the next 2 to 3 hours.
Take off 22 right here, 59.
One side of Derek Bay, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up, typical cross down field. 1127, contact departure.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. To say, Kevin Rudy, you both are halfway to Europe. It's a good way.
Yeah,
Thinking that. You know, that was the ultimate question I always ask. Would we do non-stop from LAX to Europe, or would we stop here for a day or so and then head on?
Yeah, I'm starting to lean in the direction of doing it non-stop.
Non-stop, really?
Yeah.
Traffic in position on Foxtrot, approximately 228, contact ground point 9.
We have the Swiss A340-300 coming in from Zurich.
Delta up to Justin is going to get ready to approximately 230 kilos for question at Echo, Samana Bravo.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Of course, we see the Swiss A330 in New York.
Turn right up Bravo.
Right at Echo, turn right on Bravo with everything on the front.
French 335 heavy Boston Tower, approximately 230 kilos, turn right on Bravo behind Iberia.
Mustang sit right on Kilo, turn right on Bravo behind Iberia on 334.
519, contact departure.
519.
S6165 heavy on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
On Bravo, point 9, right at everything on the front.
French 334 heavy on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Making ground from Plane on Bravo from 334.
Yeah, I want to say this is the first time I've seen the Swiss A340-300.
Of course, on Sunday back there in Los Angeles, we saw two A340-300s. The big Q, Qatari Amiri,
I know, I missed that.
took off on 25 left, and then later in the day we had the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Of course, we're going to be seeing the A340-600 with Lufthansa, going to be arriving on 22 left coming up.
Now just about a minute away.
The Air France A350 now taxiing over to the international terminal.
75 Boston Tower, approximately 230 November.
Cross Q2 right, left on right, follow.
641 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross up, yep.
2 right on way, JetBlue 641.
75 on tower 132.22.
132, I'm in the process.
With a super chat. Thanks so much, Hello Brunner. Says good evening from Deutschland, U.S. East Coast. Good evening there in Deutschland.
The lighting is perfect on this Swiss A340 right now.
It is beautiful.
Runway 24.014.21, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 72 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross down field. 22 right, line up and wait,
So I'm getting a I'm getting an email from JetBlue, Rudy, saying that action required, contact tracing is required from one of us.
No.
Would you mind reading that? We may be in trouble here.
Yeah. Can we catch the A340 first? I'll read it. I promise. I don't want to miss the A340. This is Lufthansa 422 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340 600 Hotel Whiskey.
Disregard the crossing traffic runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Got the 2222 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 641, contact departure.
Departure, 641, how is it?
Traffic will hold in position on Echo. Cross the runway 22 right, contact ground point 9. 217 Boston Tower, cross the runway 22 right, kilo, contact ground point 9. Gravity 2, contact departure. Turning holding position up to 2222 traffic will depart the parallel.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 7 hours and 39 minutes.
Sure do miss these at LAX.
Yeah, such a long airplane. Talk about going long. Now the 600 variant is not underpowered. They use different engines. Actually very powerful.
It's kind of interesting to have the 600 and the 300 here at the same time.
Oh yeah. Of course, the 600 variant has the lavatories downstairs.
2222, wind 24012, gust 30, all runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. The 776 Boston Tower, wind 22 right, line up and wait.
So, CDC requires anybody who enters and exits the U.S. One of us has to provide contact tracing.
What does that mean?
We have to fill out that form.
What is it for, though?
Contact tracing.
So I'm getting an email from JetBlue talking about the last moment, saying that action required contact tracing for our flight tomorrow to St. Martin. What?
It's actually on the way back, re-entering the U.S.
Oh, it does?
So I don't know if that means that when we're in St. Martin, we have to take a test, or or it's just contact tracing. So if you fill out that form, it's going to ask you questions like, have you been around anybody who's been sick?
Okay, what if I say yes? Then we don't get on the plane?
I don't know.
Well, I want to know why is this being sent at the last second?
Yeah, should be part of the booking process. Like, just so you know.
Yes, I think so. Well, it means this is something we have to deal with right now. Let me see.
184 Boston Tower, typical hold in position on Echo. South of
The CDC requires all passengers boarding an international flight to the U.S. to provide their contact information 72 hours before the flight departs. It's just contact information. Oh, that's it. It's just your contact info.
So click on it and get her done.
You want me to do mine?
It only needs one of us, right?
The 2196, so my 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Molly says it's an emergency contact.
No, it's not emergency
Yeah, but it's
contact.
CDC.
No, it's not that.
It's not?
No. So you're agreeing that a U.S. government, that the U.S. government requires us to provide our contact info, and failure to provide complete and accurate information can result in criminal penalties. It's just contact information.
So it's not the CDC.
It does say CDC.
I'm confused. I don't remember doing that when I went out of the country 3 times.
Well, things have changed in the last couple of years. Given
Class 350, Boston Tower, traffic in position, cross number 22 right at Charlie, you'll follow Spirit into the alley. We have a traffic will goodbye.
Clear across 22 right and into the alley, following Spirit.
Sure 4387, Boston Tower, cross number 22 right at Echo. Contact ground point on it.
Cross 22 right at Echo, over to the Cancel.
2196, contact departure.
2196, good night.
All right, we got that Lufthansa A340-600 taxiing in front of our cameras here.
Rank 976, Boston Tower, what is your gate number?
40.
It looks like they're just getting ready to push shortly, so I'll let you know when their gate is back. This is 374, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
what I'm kind of gathering now that I've done this is that in the case that there's some sort of an outbreak or something during our visit, then they'll contact us letting us know. Just so you know, you were in this country. So it's done. You should be getting a confirmation email.
Thank you, Rudy. Maybe I don't want to know. Better off not knowing anything, right? All right, look at that. The A340s, 300 and 600 here in Boston.
Rank 946 there, the pushback to the turn right on Bravo and hold short of 0.
Bravo short of 0, Spirit wing.
In the meantime, we got an Alaska 737 MAX 9, also a Spirit A320 heading into the gates below us. Jenna, what are Zika advisories? Are you trying to scare me now? Remember, your plane jockey Kevin was in the middle of the Amazon forest a few years back.
runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, sorry.
The 2460 on Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
Delta 2460, line up the wing.
The 2460, runway 24014, gust 22, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Something we haven't seen in a while from at LAX. How about Hainan bringing in the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Beijing. The 787-9 Dreamliner just 2 minutes out, arriving on 2-2 left. We used to get a lot. Boy, during the pandemic, we used to get a lot of Hainan Dreamliners, as well as their A330-200s. As the next arrival on 2-2 left. Beautiful livery. Of course, back in the day, we also had Hong Kong Airlines. Anybody remember that airline? The A350-900s? Wearing the exact same livery.
We have a visitor.
5689 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing. The 2461, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2461 today.
After departure, the JetBlue off your right is going to pass behind you on the runway. Windows 260 F16, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 22 right,
2233 Boston Tower on November, stop runway 22 right.
Oh, do I see our friend Matt in the chat? HD Melbourne.
Contact departure.
Hello.
2421 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wing, tropical crossing. Yep.
Get a closer look at that as it heads to the international terminal. Hi.
Kevin Leonard.
Leonard, nice to meet you.
Kevin, meet Kevin.
Okay.
Just described it really about how all road traffic gets in and out of here.
Yeah. Oh, is that the tunnel? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow.
During July, August.
2233, line tower 132.22.
Yeah.
Next month from
5689, contact departure.
No, you got to do that, right? You don't want the waters. What's that?
We have SAS about to touch down on 27. SAS 927 coming in from Copenhagen. I'm starting to sound horsey again.
I'm joking, Rudy. I'm only joking with you, Rudy.
No, I know. I'm not offended.
I just, when you say horsey,
Well, you
it just
started
reminds
that.
me of a horse.
Horse
Romeo
voice.
Whiskey, the American Emperor on Kilo Good for you.
Well, this humidity is actually good.
Yeah,
Good for
overall, it's been good for me to be out here.
Of course, we see this SAS A350 in Los Angeles. I gotta tell you though, Rudy, you can tell that there's gonna be thunderstorms later.
Yeah, in about 2 hours or so.
2 hours, that's it?
Well, actually, I think
was
it got
thinking later tonight.
No, I think it got pushed later. Let's take a gander at weather.
Yeah, Janet,
Yeah, no, we're good.
Rudy's already done it and actually got the confirmation already. We're good to go.
Yeah, so 72 hours, so that would have been tomorrow at what time? $4:30. Or is that today at 4:30? Wow, they give you no time.
Yeah, really.
2421 Romeo 22 right.
This is JetBlue Airways 2233. What happened to BTS?
1011
Taking off to San Francisco on the A321. Did we die?
Probably.
Right, set for takeoff. 963 Boston Logan International Airport, runway 74 south, Southfield. 2421, contact departure.
There we go.
Swiss A340 still hanging tight. Reminds me of our flight yesterday. I think that's where we were hanging too.
Sorry about that. But yeah, you know, they got to get that done. You know, it's very important. So.
Including straightening out a section of the turnpike through what are those two curves where there used to be.
32 Boston Tower, follow the Spirit on Alpha into the alley. Set the goal to position on Charlie, cross runway 22 right, and taxi prudent.
Possible because
Transporter 2900 Boston Tower, continue on Bravo, hold for the Kilo. American 73 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Echo contact 9.9.
Yeah.
United 1332 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Kilo, contact 9.9.
Yeah. Well,
1011 contact departure.
always construction somewhere, right? Always. Did you get your trading cards and your goodie bag?
Yeah, Kevin came an hour to come out and hang out with us.
Hey, where is everyone? Kevin, thanks for coming out. You're one of the few that, I guess it's too hot, huh?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse, that's for sure.
We'll take it. Yeah, no, we'll take it. I grew up in the desert where it's way hotter than this. All good.
All good in the neighborhood. Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey boys, planes, ships, you just need a train. That's true. Sarah, we have any trains around here? Trains? We got trains out there somewhere? Is there? That over that way? Close, but not close enough. Terry, I'm good to see ya. Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, back giving another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 70.
Wow.
Danny.
Danny. Danny in the house.
Danny. 70 gifted memberships from one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, here today.
Nice.
My gosh, Danny. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No ships on the highway, cool.
This is Delta Airlines 963 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
A321neo being towed over to the gates. More than likely going to see Charlie 24. That occur. And Robert Brunn also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. That is amazing support as well.
Thank you, Robert.
I was asking Sarah if she'd like to smell of oil from the planes. She said, no, I'd rather smell the jet fuel.
You know,
anything's better than the burning rubber.
I was watching some, I was on TikTok this morning. I came across a video. This southern kid, his mom asked him to pronounce oil. But I guess in the South they say it oil. Oil.
Oh yeah,
it's like oil.
Yeah.
Oh. Oil.
We gotta take it to the south sometime there, Rudy.
Let's go south. Yeah.
Take it. You wanna go to Louisville, Kentucky?
Let's go. Line up the lane. Line up the lane, envoy 3711.
This Alaska plane now pushing it back.
We'll be taking off to San Diego, California. Flight 389.
Looks like their gate is opening up. Turn left on Charlie and hold short runway 22 right.
So you can go direct from Boston to San Diego on Alaska. Not bad.
Yeah, you want to go to San Diego?
I like San Diego. I just wish there was a better plane spotting location there.
Yeah.
You know, and everyone from San Diego keeps on coming up and saying hello to us in LA, and I keep on asking them, how's the new terminal? Are they going to allow plane spotters? And everyone tells me, no, they're not, which is really a big disappointment.
Yeah.
Behind and to your right is going to pass behind you on the runway. Wind is 27013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, envoy 3711.
With 697, contact departure.
This is America, the Beautiful, taking off to Atlanta. JetBlue Airways 697 on this A220-300, brand new.
705, monitor tower 132.22.
Now I've flown JetBlue a couple times now, and on yesterday's flight I recognized or noticed that on the IFE screens it said the name of our aircraft. seize the moment.
You know, even the flight attendant even said the name of the plane, which I don't remember ever hearing before.
So I don't know if that's a new thing, like we're going to tell you what the name of this aircraft is.
5, we're Golf Heavy on Fox for cross over to right, terminal Bravo, contact ground point on it.
We had such a good crew yesterday.
We did.
3927 Heavy cross over to Charlie, terminal Bravo, contact ground point on it.
They were a Boston crew.
1632 Boston Tower, cross over to Echo, contact ground point on it.
Is it 4 o'clock already here in the East Coast? Wow.
Yeah. Didn't he say, he said, on behalf of this wicked awesome Boston-based crew.
Yes.
I was like, wait, what? Wicked awesome. Wicked good time here.
Now, Sarah, can you explain to me what does that mean?
It's all about Salem, right? What is the whole wicked thing about? Salem? Yeah, which is, gotta go to Salem.
All right, Swiss finally moving. We got a Delta A330
Ghost tour.
next up.
You were interested in the Ghost tour.
Yes.
Now about to touch down on 22 left, Delta Airlines 257 coming in from Amsterdam on the A330-300.
Also heading to the international terminal.
Heavy Boston, South 22 right at Echo, contact
Mr. Jake, becoming a silver member, thank you so much. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. This is a nice location for airplane spotting. Please provide details for your flight to St. Martin. Loving the show. Thank you, Oliver.
Yes, indeed. We are flying to St. Martin tomorrow. Flight 1877 JetBlue.
Early tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, and is it still the JetBlue special livery Boston Celtics A320? Looking forward to that. So yeah, we
it is, yeah.
leave tomorrow. How long of a flight is it again? About four and a half, 4 hours?
Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
That's not too bad. So it's like flying, what, LA to Chicago?
A little further than that.
Oh, further than that.
Because it's 3 hours to Chicago.
Boy, oh boy, what was Kevin thinking about booking that middle seat for 4 hours?
Yeah. That's where you're really going to know if you can stand me. Because, you know, it wasn't that bad sitting next to you. But now we're going to be even closer.
Easy. I'm really easy. I'm not very high maintenance.
Well, yesterday I just wanted to sleep. That's why I didn't talk. It'll probably be tomorrow, too. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1220 taking off to Atlanta on the A320 Neo.
1220, contact departure. Leaving 900, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 4144, Boston, runway 22 at minus point. We're going minus point, American 2144.
So we have a few heavies going to be departing here, including Etihad Airways Flight 148 heading to Abu Dhabi in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a Delta A330-300 heading to Athens, Greece. Delta Airlines Flight 240, currently number 4 for takeoff on 22 right. Ooh, there is a storm. Brewing out there.
Okay, 11 Boston, runway 22 at minus point.
Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 59 minutes away. I also have a Play A321neo, 1 hour and 13 minutes out. And the Lufthansa A380 Super, 1 hour and 50 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 5:58.
Here comes
p.m.
Hayden.
Carried 11 on the water, over the water, turn left heading 180, runway 23 right, let's take off. Blue 349 Boston, runway 23 right, minus point.
This is American Airlines 2144 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
Next 2144, contact departure. Departure, minus 2144, good. For 1225 Austin Tower, traffic in the alley is waiting for you to pull up to the gate. Cross future at Charlie, monitor ground point 9. Cross future at monitor ground, JetBlue 1171 Boston Tower, give way to company and Bravo, cross future at Echo, contact ground point 9. Give way to company, cross future at Echo. Canada 768 Boston Tower, cross future at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
There's a storm outside of Worcester.
Is it going to come toward us? Is it coming this way?
Things are moving this way.
There's a storm that way? What? Oh, you got the oh, Allison N says she's got the tarps.
No, you just close the, you know, shove
Oh,
everything
that's
in.
true. We just shove
shut it
everything in
down.
the car.
See, guys.
We're prepared. Right. Do we have any wipes?
Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Don't ask me though. I'm not a reliable source.
Do I have wipes?
I don't have wipes. I
349, let's take off.
have sanitizer and napkins.
Wait.
1502 Boston Tower, runway 22 at minus point. Minus point 22 at 1502.
Oh boy. Do we have any more ice?
Exit 1502, runway 22 right, let's take off. Take off, you're good. So 240 Heavy, Boston Tower on November, cross runway 22 right, approach in, monitor tower 132.20. The 349 contact departure. Okay, just put this on. 2861 Los runway 22 at line of point, traffic full departure parallel, heavy 8340, caution my code level. 22 right, line of point, blue. The 657 Los Angeles, 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9. Red Echo, ground point 9, Delta. 5727 Los Angeles, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9, regard
1502,
1527.
contact departure. American 1502, yeah.
Delta A330 heading to Athens, Greece, now rolling down 22 left.
The Etihad Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff.
389 Delta, cross 22 right at November, approach in, monitor tower 132.6. Cross 22 right at November. 895 Papa Heavy Boston Tower on November, cross 22 right, approach in, monitor tower 132.6.
Need to be plugged in.
Probably died, right? Oh, I think I have.
The 971 Boston Tower, 2 traffic ahead, going to the parallel runway 22 right, minus 1 weight. 22 right on my window, 971. Okay, 5726 Boston Tower. I'll have to move you in a bit. I don't really have anywhere else to put
Oh,
you.
it's dead.
Dying over here. Oh, is that your black one?
361 monitor tower, what's the right plan? Sorry, contact departure step 361. I was wondering, over the departure step. So 1784 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Sorry, we're having a little overheating with our modems. Having to put everything on ice. And everything nice.
I have to push. Oh. You know what you're doing.
Michael Fontana back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Michael.
Traffic around this time of day here in Boston? Nope. That's
We got
brutal.
the Etihad Dreamliner going to be taking off on 22 left. Tyler with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyler. Says, welcome back to Boston. Happy to have you back on top of Parking Garage B. Good to be back. Though it's a little bit more crowded today than it was the last time I was here.
Yeah,
which is
parking
good news
is
for the airport.
very limited here.
Here, 54, are you able to make that left on Mike? Oh, yeah, we can make the left on Mike. Mike Charlie Shorter, could you direct? Yeah, Mike Charlie Shorter, could you direct?
It's a flight heading to San Diego.
San Diego. Laguna Ego.
Runway 22 right, let's take off. 22 right, let's take off. 9:31.
Ginger J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. Says, I was working and lurking when you started. Can't wait to hopefully see you at Gerald R. Ford at GRR next month. Well, we will be there. Hopefully you will as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ian with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says, my buddy is flying JetBlue, flight 552. It's leaving at 5:20. Will you still be there? Time is it? 4? Yeah, I think we'll still be here. We got those A380s still on their way in.
The Etihad
Brandon.
Dreamliner now lining up.
Braden back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. If you could live stream at any airport in the world, where would you guys want to go?
St. Martin.
You know, I'll be honest with you, Braden. If I'm able to do what I want to do in St. Martin in the next few days, then I can live stream anywhere I want. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it might be a challenge. But I'm up for the challenge. I say any airports has enough traffic and unobstructed views, certainly as close as you can get, is good with me. That is certainly one plane, either this or the A350-1000, I wish we still had at LAX. Of course, they used to fly the 777-300ER in their older livery into LAX.
This is Etihad Airways 148 taking off to Abu Dhabi on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
There was talk that they were going to come back to LAX.
Please.
Charlie should be fine. I've still got traffic in the ADW window.
Of course, there's been a lot of that talk. We're coming back, or we're coming to LA, and of course nothing ever happens.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Psych! 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, Kevin, you mentioned earlier something about Spirit and their A319s. Did you say that Spirit A319s have over-ripened and they have to peel them away from their fleets?
Sierra 5726, runway
I like that shit. Yes, they're going to be removing those from the fleets. I don't know how long of a process it's going to be, but certainly A319s not in their plan.
We need a laughter sound effect, like an audience laughing.
Bianca 227, runway 22 right, line up point. Runway 22 right.
It's interesting seeing these clouds kind of pass over in patches, get like sudden rays of sunlight and then suddenly cloud cover again. This is Delta Connection 5726 taking off to LaGuardia on the E175.
Good, 5726, contact departure.
Next takeoff on 22 rights, Avianca Flight 227 heading to Bogota. It's an A320neo, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 197 heading to Seattle, Washington in an A321. Also that Porter Dash 8400 heading to Ottawa, Canada, number 6 for takeoff.
Bianca 227, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. 197 Boston Tower on November, cross 22 right approaching, Monterey Tower 132.22. Monterey Tower 132.22, cross 22 right on November, approaching, 197.
Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. We are your plane jockeys here at Boston Logan. So this is kind of history in the making here today, because this is the first time we've taken Ed, which we call our encoders, the first time we were able to have Flight Tracker 5000 Plus in the bottom of your screen on Ed. It's a big upgrade. Of course, we have it on our main shows, so we want to be able to take it with us, and now we're able to.
522 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
This is Avianca 227 taking off to Bogota on the A320neo.
The 1032 Boston across 22 right at Kilo, contact
Our plane is coming in.
Oh, it is?
Now we're talking about the Boston Celtics livery. Going to be landing on 27.
Is that up next?
Up next.
We should find out where it's off to next, so it doesn't get stuck somewhere. So Rudy and I, if all goes well, we'll be flying this to St. Martin tomorrow morning. How lucky are we?
It's going to Portland after.
Portland, Oregon?
Yep. Arriving at 9:18. Then
Or Portland, Maine?
Portland, Oregon.
Really?
Then flying back on a red eye, landing at 6:32 in the morning.
Ooh, that's cutting it too close. I don't know if I like those odds.
It'll be fine. I'm not worried. This is JetBlue Airways 932 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A320 in the Boston Celtics livery.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that cutting it too close?
Air 5739 Boston Tower, traffic holding position, cross 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Echo, over ground point 9 for 5739.
932 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo,
And our
contact
legend
ground point 9.
Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Another 50 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Come on, camera here. Thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you
awesome
so
support.
much.
My gosh, a lot of gifted memberships here today from
Yes.
awesome viewers. Thanks you guys so much. I guess you guys really do like us, right?
I think they like seeing us sweat.
Oh, is that it? Thank you, Jane. And Ian becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ian.
See, I just had to wear my lucky green shirt.
719, heavy runway.
That is pretty lucky.
It's been a lucky day.
If it gets back from Portland, Oregon in time, we'll be flying on this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried.
We're on the left-hand side, I think. Gosh.
Is it green inside?
I don't know. I think we're sitting basically near the B and the L, pretty close up. Of course, there's no first class in those A320s.
We have a heavy rolling.
Ticket 719, heavy contact departure. Departure, 719. Air 5639, Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9, traffic holding the position.
This is American Airlines 719 taking off to Philly on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Did you say Philly?
It's Philly.
Wow, that's a big plane going for such a short flight.
Quick.
You know, sometimes these nice, calm live streams are actually a nice break from the craziness of LA, right?
19 runway, 22 right, so
Yeah.
Take off. 5802, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, minus point.
Gives you something different flavor of an airport.
I went into our live stream on the phone, and there's a new thing called an AI chat summary. Oh, and it just disappeared. How do I find that again? I thought it was funny because Okay, here it is. Viewers are welcoming a law enforcement officer asking about YouTube membership criteria, thanking Jane, and discussing basketball teams. Do we have an officer in the... Oh, we do?
The username,
hello, officer.
The username is an officer. I don't know if it's an actual officer.
This whole AI tool is interesting to me.
Sierra 5802, runway 22 right.
How about some boat spotting for a second?
35 off the runway 22 right, line point, traffic.
Yeah, I love that we're surrounded by water here.
The 2016 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Charlie, contact ground 29.
Boston Drive, Charlie, contact ground point 9, just the point.
This is Delta Connection 5802 taking off to JFK on the E175.
902 Boston Tower.
Sorry, wrong radio, cross 22 right and contact ground point 9.
2145 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Yeah, the last time I was in Boston 2 years ago, I was here with my mom. We got to see the Boston Pops. Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan?
Yeah.
Shaka Khan?
Yeah.
Shaka Khan? That's all you want to do. Right?
Every woman.
You know a song I'm talking about, right? Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Oh, yeah. Took me a while there.
Is that her? Is that Shaka Khan?
No. I think that's...
Oh, it's not.
Is that Shaka Khan?
Shaka Khan is all I want to do. Isn't that Shaka Khan? Oh.
I don't even know. Doesn't ring a bell.
But yeah, that was what, 2 years ago, July.
Yeah, I remember I won 2 Spirit tickets at Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah. It took you a while to use those.
I was running out of time, and I was like, you know what, Mom, let's go somewhere. We were looking at the list of places that Spirit flies to, and I was like, you know what, it's 2 free tickets. I'm gonna just take advantage and go somewhere far.
I can't remember, was there not a nonstop from LA?
They wouldn't honor a nonstop because they wanted me doing something that nobody wants to do, like a red eye connecting. You know, those seats that tend to not get bought.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because they were free tickets, so of course they were going to inconvenience me. But I did upgrade and got the big seats, which is totally worth it.
Boy, 3443 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
This is JetBlue Airways 835 taking off to Minneapolis on an E190.
Sorry, BTS is blowing around a little bit. It's getting a little windy out here.
Which is fine. It's a nice breeze. I think I'm going to take my hat off.
Course 2340.
Take your hat off. Stay out a little bit.
290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, all of a sudden got real good smell of oil.
Air 33, runway 22 right, 1 point, traffic control, right down.
Have a Spirit plane pushing back.
Yeah, Shaka Khan.
Oh, that was right?
No, she's singing the I'm every woman.
That was Whitney Houston. What are you talking about? This is Spirits. It's flight 975 heading to Newark in this A320. Also have Condor lighting up. The green striped A330neo will be heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 2039 should be taking off here shortly.
Flight runway heading. 1439 Boston runway 22 right. Line for wing.
Ooh, look at the bank to the right.
Score 2346, contact departure. 6 o'clock departure. Uh, 1439, traffic in the upwind direct turn out. Runway 22 right, click takeoff. Take off, 22 right, go. 33 leaving, 900, turn right, 240, contact departure.
So that is the flight heading to Newark, still pushing it back.
Envoy 3562.
Well, that's quite the pushback, too.
Traffic landing the converging runway.
I know traffic's not much better, but...
Mike Perez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says greetings from Worcester. Hoping to meet you guys on Sunday. Have fun in St. Martin. All right, we'll see you on Sunday, Mike. See ya.
No, she did a cover. Yeah, it was Whitney Houston, but she did a cover.
In 1994, Box Air, cross future at FL subject down point 9. 390 Box Air, cross future at Kilo subject down point 9.
This is Delta Airlines 1439 taking off to Tampa on a 737-800. You know, when you look at the spelling of Worcester, it's like, what happened to all the consonants? It's missing a lot of letters when you pronounce it. It looks like Worcester.
But 1377 Box Tower, turn right, Mike Charlie, short of future right.
It's just like
Mike Charlie, short of future right.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce.
By the way, Rudy the other day had Wacky Walk for the first time.
Oh, yes. We got the wonton soup. More wonton. My throat was really killing me that day, so more wonton soup made me feel so much better. And then we did the orange chicken, which is okay. It was a little on the fried side. A little crunchy orange chicken. We did the brown rice, beef broccoli, and I got to try one of their egg rolls. The egg roll was really good, by the way.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, picture? Yay, we did it.
Charlie Hickman editing production with a $10 super chat. Hey, it's Charlie. Says thanks for the invite, guys. Laugh out loud, just joshing ya. Have a blast. Uh-oh. Charlie, you upset? You're not going to St. Martin. Next time, Charlie.
Next time. We'll let you know how it goes. Hope you're feeling better.
I think he is.
Good. I'm really close. I'm still kind of like dealing with my throat.
You know, the fact that he got sick, Danny got sick, you got sick.
Yeah.
I didn't get sick, which is really weird because I was all around you constantly for 48 hours straight. That tells me that whatever I had 2 weeks prior is probably what you guys got, and that's why I didn't come down with anything.
You're the source.
I'm not saying I'm the source. I'm just saying I got the same thing you guys got. What are you pointing at?
B-37 is going to push back.
Bravo 37, push back.
Anti-collision light is blinking. Yeah, I get sick. It's an average of 2 to 3 times a year.
You know what? But I will say this, Rudy. We had this conversation maybe a month ago, and you said you always get sick once you finish school.
Yes, every year I always get sick sometime in late June. Every year, it's a given.
Well,
that,
there you go.
and then around Christmas time. And it's because, you know, I'm a public school teacher, and I think one way I can confirm this is when we were on lockdown, we were in the pandemic, and we stayed home, I didn't ever get sick. I was good.
Yeah.
But being in the classroom, I work in a germ factory, basically.
Yes, you do.
Kids are getting sick with different kinds of illnesses, and I work with middle schoolers. They don't have the best sense of personal space, and you know, they'll sneeze and cough and not really think twice, like to cover their mouth. I'm not saying all of them do that, but it's a confined space. Most of the time, doors closed, so it's, you know, it's a germ factory. So during the year, I do my best to stay, you know, up to with my vitamins, taking vitamin C, trying to stay healthy. But once the school year ends, it's like, it all kind of takes a toll on you. This is JetBlue Airways 2065 taking off to Fort Myers on the A320. Yeah, but so I was trying to say I get sick 2 to 3 times a year. It's expected. It happens. Usually doesn't last more than a week. But this past week, it's been just lingering. Like, it does not want to go away. I was drowning myself in vitamin C. I did the elderberry supplements, emergency, airborne. I mean, I was doing it all.
2469 runway, keep your right, close take off.
Well, sometimes it just takes some time there, Rudy.
Yeah,
I need to get you a new headset, because every move you make I can hear. I don't know if that's... Are you touching this?
I just won't touch it anymore.
No, I want to know so I can
It's just
know.
adjusting.
I think it's this. Move that. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Back to the log.
Back to eating our shirts. Got a lot of planes going on here. We got an Alaska plane trying to get into gate B36.
514, runway, keep your right, close take off. Keep your right, close take off, 514. 2013, Boston, runway, keep your right, line of way. Right line of way, up 130.
That was JetBlue 2469 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320.
How is this all going to play out?
They need to back up.
Wait, is that the one that... No. That one came in. All right, so he's going into...
So
one of
Spirit
his...
1709 needs to back up to Neo right in front of us. That right there is Spirit 2327 coming in.
So now this one can go to Bravo 36.
This is Alaska 390 coming in from San Diego.
514, contact departure. 514, thank you, have a good day.
Condor heading to the 2-2s.
I don't know, from our vantage point, that looks really close to Spirit.
440 Boss Tower, cross 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 90.
Charlie, contact ground point 90, 440.
68 Boss Tower, cross 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 90. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground point 9. Mike Alpha, you can proceed direct course.
Am I well now? I feel like I'm 88% there. Now it's just like a remnant, like sometimes I get like an itchy feeling in my throat. I've coughed a couple times here and there. It's nothing serious. I'm almost there. What?
Allison? Oh, Chirpy.
Oh, Chirpy. Come here, Chirpy.
Well, hello, Chirpy.
Come here, Chirpy. Chirp, chirp. Come here, Chirpy.
Where's Chirpy? Oh, he's on the other side of the railing. Oh, wow, Chirpy.
Scared him away. Sorry.
322 Boss Tower, I'm going to keep you at line point.
Did we dare say what we saw last night at the seafood place? I mean, it's not that like we're not making it up.
I feel like Allison should tell that story.
We saw a mouse.
A little mousey.
Inside the restaurant.
Who jumped first?
I was just staring at it.
You're like, there's something moving.
No, I jumped because there was a rat in the trash can, which you just so happened to get on.
I was videotaping for some reason. I'm like, we are downtown, and then Kevin jumped. Perfect timing.
The whole trash can was moving.
Welcome to downtown Boston.
Keep your right line point. 598, contact departure.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 3904, it's an A320. Condor number 3 for takeoff.
Yeah, so we told our server about it, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll take care of it. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. I'm like, what does that mean? They're gonna come out with a hammer?
Oh, I think they took care of it.
It's like that scene of Christmas Vacation. Hit it with a hammer.
Well, you know, in these older cities, there's a lot of rats, there's a lot of mice living in the pipes underneath these older cities. We had a rat problem in Louisville, Kentucky, to the point where people would sit down on their porch with a shotgun.
Oh my gosh.
And it became a sport. Can you believe that?
I don't want to go there anymore.
And the rats are as big as your cat.
And Mike Alpha, how many passes are you looking at?
And he's getting big. Starting to lose the spirit.
Now I'm pushing back.
Right, Mike Alpha, are you just going to proceed like over the harbor and then do right 360?
Oh yeah, the Delta bus.
The what?
The Delta bus. It's a shuttle.
As long as you're turning away from the coast.
It's gone.
Delta bus.
It's gone.
Take that 530 runway, shoot your right, push take off.
Got it.
2708, Boss Tower, runway, shoot your right, minus point.
You know, it was really interesting. We landed on time, slightly late, like I think 10 minutes later than scheduled. And we were waiting for a gate for a good 45 minutes. The lead flight attendant went on and said, we know you've been waiting here for a while, but there are 2 passengers who are about to miss their connecting flights. Would you please be so courteous to sit in your seats and let's let those 2 passengers exit the aircraft. Now that I think about it, even though we did that, if those 2 passengers had checked luggage, seeing how long they took to offload the luggage, did their luggage even make their connections?
Oh, good point.
Assuming, and now that I think about it, I don't think they flew JetBlue because one of them was going to London.
Well,
so they would have had to wait for
there's
their
a
luggage.
JetBlue A321 to London.
Oh, that's true.
Hey.
That's true. Yeah. They're just really interesting, and I've heard flight attendants say this before. Can we please let through these passengers that are about to miss their connections? And what happens when the everyone gets up, like, no regards?
You know what? Mr. Alex just came by here. We can ask him about what happened yesterday.
How are ya? Good to meet ya.
Going to the parallel, vehicle inspection prior to your departure runway 22 at -1. 25 off traffic will hold the position 16, full length runway 4 left.
This is Delta Airlines 2708 taking off to Nashville on the A220-100.
How's it going? Great to see you. How's everything?
2708 at that departure.
Yeah,
It's not so
why
bad.
not? Yeah. Thank God we have this, blocking the sun.
Yeah.
Were you working yesterday by chance? Were you working yesterday by chance? What time?
2:30.
What time did we get in? I guess that's later than...
You guys were there.
Yeah.
I got all that out.
So what happened to our gate? We sat there for 30 minutes. Gate C31 right there. We waited almost 40 minutes to pull in. It was weird. I don't know what happened. There was nobody. No. We actually, for 20 minutes, we sat halfway into the jetway.
25 monitor
It's kind of weird.
132.22.
Next arrival on runway 27 is Virgin Atlantic Flight 157 coming in from London Heathrow on the A330-300.
Nice. Condor is, well, more than likely going to cross over to right, head to 22 left. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah.
Westbound? This is proceed westbound.
Interesting. Well, tomorrow we fly out to St. Martin. We're on the what are we on? The Boston Celtics special livery. So that's, yeah. I am actually. There's nothing special inside, right? No.
When you first board the airplane, you'll just see the logo of the airplane name.
Okay. The right hand side. Okay. Oh, look, within as you walk in?
Yeah, as soon as you walk in, right on the wall, you can see the
okay.
logo of the tail, and then its name.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll make sure to grab that in the video. Nice. I've never flown in the A320 with you guys. Is it nice?
Well, that one they reconfigured it, so.
Oh, they did.
The cabin's redone on that.
Oh, did you hear that, Rudy?
Yeah. Cabin has been redone.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? Yes.
That's a phase 2.
But I never. We did the mid suite on that one, so I never went in the back. Are the seats bigger or something? Or I think I got the extra leg room. Because I think I can tell you our seats, which is 9A and 9B. So that's 9 rows in. Does that sound like extra leg room? So that's the inside of the one tomorrow?
You can proceed on course.
Phase 2, okay. So the orange is the extra leg room? How far does that, is that row 9? Oh, okay.
So
on the A320s, don't they have more leg room seats? Yes, yeah.
2160 Boston Air, cross point Kevin Rudy, Airbus 330 departing runway
9,
22
yeah.
minus 1.
Right, on a plane, that's 21.
That's okay, so you're right in front of the expo, so that's just a regular seat.
A regular seat.
Condor is now rolling.
426 Boston Air, cross speed red at Charlie Chair in the LA monitor ground point 9. Yes, 2 red on Charlie monitor ground point. 419 Boston Air, cross speed red at Charlie Chair in the LA monitor ground point 9. Departure cross speed red Charlie monitor. 308 Boston Air, cross speed red at Echo contact ground point 9. 3808. Jim 157 Lima Heavy Boston Tower, cross speed red at Kilo, contact ground point 9. Speed red at Kilo and 819 to the ground, right to
This is Condor 2039 taking off to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
Boston cross speed red at Echo, contact ground point 9. Boston 22 at Echo, over to ground point 9, thanks to Blue 808. 308, give way to Virgin at Bravo.
I sense a storm coming.
What's that?
It feels stormy.
Okay, so there's just normal seats.
That's right. So the only thing is you might have a limit every 1 minute. You're right in front of the expo.
Oh, great.
Might be too cold.
Rudy, no sleeping tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Apparently I got the worst seats. Am I better off changing to the emergency exit?
Well, 11 does. That one goes for mine.
11 does?
11 does. 10 does not.
2160 runway.
How come no one's picked that? Is there a reason why no one's in row 10? All the way over?
1031 Boston runway, keep your red, minus 1, are you able to maintain your train up trust and clearance through 2000?
American Train Ladder?
Yes, yeah.
Supposedly.
Oh, the one that went to Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that.
Philly lands.
Oh, interesting. Ah, yeah, we were talking about that. I was like, what? It's going to Philly? Wow, it's pretty large aircraft for Philly.
290 runway, keep your right, let's take off.
On your off days, do you guys watch your flights and
Alright, 370 Boston runway, keep your right, minus 1 way.
Like one upcoming or... He does.
On Boston Highway, take it.
Really?
We're 10 Mike Yankee Boston Skyway, split in a Boston Bravo Airspace, request is maintained via flight level 1000, Boston altimeter 2964.
This is Delta Airlines 2160 taking off to West Palm Beach on the A320.
I think I noticed it when I...
So 2160 contact departure.
Oh, it was going back. Oh, 453, yeah, going back to Munich.
8 miles southwest of Boston Airport.
Wow. If you guys didn't hear that, 453, the A380 from LAX, diverted here to Boston overnight. Took off this morning. Oh, yesterday. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
1031, contact departure.
David. David, where'd you go? There you are. David with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. It's great to hang with the crew for a while today. Have fun in St. Martin. Looking forward to return on Sunday. And by the way, Whitney and Chaka Khan both did a version of I'm Every Woman. David, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on Sunday.
I like that song. When Shaka Khan sang it there in the, what's it called? The shell where Boston pops? The hatch. The hatch shell. Yeah, so that's where it was 2 years ago for 4th of July. When she started singing it, I got up and I was like, yeah, I like this song. 2 years ago, you were there too.
2 years ago, that is crazy.
Yeah, it was
All right,
so
we're doing
packed.
Delta A330 heading to 2 left. Airplane Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Airplane Joe. So who gets the window seat on the flights, Kevin or Rudy? Well, apparently tomorrow, and this was by mistake, because I always give Rudy the window because he likes to take video. Of course, I do too. But he likes to put that's his thing on his channel. He likes to upload the arrivals and takeoffs, the landings, takeoffs on his channel. He likes to take you along. There's no talking. He just likes to, show it. So, but here's the deal. Here is the deal. I think, to be fair, because we're not flying mince sweets, and one of us, pretty much me, has to sit in the middle seat for 4 hours, take the St. Martin on the way back. So I think we flip a coin and say, Kevin gets the window either going or coming back. What's most important to you? Or do I just let Rudy just have the window so he can grab the video for his YouTube channel? Should I just be a nice guy and just deal with the middle?
It's fine. It's not a big deal. Look at that, Pushington.
At 2609, good word out, correction, American at Bravo. Cross figure at Kilo, contact ground point net.
This is Delta Airlines 256 taking off to Amsterdam on the A330 300.
Charlie straight in the LA, monitor ground point 90.
We have Material Girl about to touch down. Well, what are the odds that we show up tomorrow and they have some seats available up towards the front and...
Toward the front? What do you mean?
Do you have status with the airline?
Well, okay, so the emergency exit rows, no one's sitting in them. They're extra leg room that costs an extra. But they don't recline.
Oh, they don't recline. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Just get me there.
All right, then we'll just stick with what we have. Easy peasy.
If you do get the window seat and I shove you, let me see. I'm just kidding. Move, Kevin, I want to see the window.
I have no problem sitting in the middle.
No, it's
it really it all depends who's sitting next to us in the aisle.
Here's the other thing. I brought a neck pillow so I could sit in the middle and just sleep with my neck pillow.
Do you remember I sat in the middle on that American A321 coming back from Dallas that day, and we had the emergency exit, so we had a lot of leg room. So, I don't know. It really all depends who's sitting in the aisle. Who's sitting in the aisle? Are they going to be nice enough to let us out?
Yeah, they better get used to that. Every flight, I always get up at least once. At least.
11 o'clock, 6 miles, southwestbound towards Needham and San Jose, the helicopter. 1388 Boston Tower, top secure at Foxtrot, give way to American at Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Top secure at Foxtrot, give way to American at Bravo, and ground point 9.
6 Boston Tower, top secure at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
This is American Airlines 217 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321.
217, contact departure.
17, good day.
I remember when I was flying to Frankfurt on the 747, I got a row, I got the window seat, nobody sat in the middle, and then there was a gentleman on the aisle seat, and yeah, it was a long flight, 10 hours. I only had to get up, I think twice. Impressive. The second time I needed to get out, he was dead asleep, like just passed out, like don't even bother me. We had the conversation before the flight began, and I told him like, hey, proper etiquette. If you're asleep and I need to, go use the restroom, do I have your permission to tap your shoulder or something to wake you up? And he said, yeah, do whatever you got to do. I'm asleep, just tap me on the shoulder. Doesn't bother me. Because some people, I don't think they like that.
Here's my other question. What kind of people are going to be on that flight tomorrow? Are there going to be a bunch of plane spotters going there for the same reason we're going?
Probably just going to the beach. This is Spirit Airlines 3904 taking off to Nashville on the A320. It just so happens to be a beach with planes. Do people go to St. Martin for that, or do they go because it's a beach?
No, I think they go there for the planes. I don't think they're going there for the beach. I think there's a lot of other places you can go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. First of two A380 arrivals. Speedbird.
Speedbird up next. So 2 years ago, when I came to Boston, met Sarah and Allison for the first time. That day was the first time Allison ever saw an A380 in person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And now she's like, no big whoop.
Boston Tower on November 12th. 22 red approach in, monitor tower 132.22. Ten Boston Tower on 22 red, monitor point.
This is British Airways 213 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380. Flight time is 6 hours, 49 minutes.
Attention, turn left heading 180, runway 22 right.
Speedbird 1 Bravo Super.
Got 445 off there, runway 22 right, minus 20, departure roll left turn out.
This is Spirit Airlines 1709 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320 Neo.
Speaking of Spirit, we have a engine start over here. Juan Cruz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. Spotting permit ready for you on Sunday if able. Hope traffic behaves. If you go to Europe in 2025, Madrid and Munich have dedicated spotting locations. We know Rudy and I were talking about that the other day. I think, you know, this summer we were talking about doing a European vacation, so to speak. But then I said, Rudy, either we do Europe or we do another travel around the U.S. And of course we added St. Martin, which has taken us out of the country for the first time. So we were talking about it the other day, that since we've done it this summer, maybe next summer is the Europe vacation.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's time.
It is time, I think. Mike Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says great show. Went to St. Martin, Mahu. Last month was awesome. Next spotting at, is it Skiatos?
Skiathos. Greece?
Oh, Greece, the place in Greece, yeah.
You can tell it's a Neo.
I'd love to go to Manchester and do a stream with our friends Simon and Liz.
Oh, yes.
They'd be a blast.
Full for 5 runway, keep your exit, pick up. Rolling to the right, then we'll take off back up over 5. Clearing 975 runway, keep your exit, line point.
ETA A330-200. Now taxiing over for departure.
Clearing 975, keep rolling, runway, keep your exit, pick up. Keep rolling, 22 right, so pick up, clearing 46 spots, runway, keep your right, line 27 will depart to parallel runway. Runway, keep your right, line boy, go 26, 46.
This is Avianca 445 taking off to San Salvador on the A320 Neo.
Departure good day, back up 445. Cascade information, Mike Cancer, also mixing 964. US 51 Boston aircraft, keep your right at Charlie Country down point 9. Keep your right, contact ground. 600 Boston aircraft, keep your right at
This is Spirit Airlines 975 taking off to Newark on the A320.
2418 Boston
Less than a 30-minute flight.
Kilo, contact down point 90. Keep your right, kilo down point 90. Wings 975, contact departure. 75 departure, clear one.
delay. Airbus A21 Neo, 2 minutes out. Lufthansa King now just 42 minutes away. Flight 424. How late were we thinking about going today? 6.
Do you want to stick around for? You want to stick around for the A380 with Lufthansa, right?
Well, that's 42 minutes away, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
1780 Boston,
which takes us to about 6 o'clock. I think that was the original plan. And then we're going to wrap things up. And believe it or not, we have a lot to do tonight.
I was just thinking about that.
Well, Allison had a great idea. Instead of rushing and taking, so we have 2 rental cars for this whole entire trip. We got this one yesterday, and I was going to return it tomorrow morning, but then Allison's like, well, why don't you return it tonight? So then you don't have to deal with it in the morning. You just get to shuttle from the airport to the airport, from the hotel to the airport. And I thought, well, that's a good thought.
We're not going to have as much equipment.
If that's the case, let me just say this. This Murano will go down as the most expensive one-day rental in the history of the channel.
Yes.
The rental car prices here in Boston are through the roof. With that being said, so then we tomorrow hop on a flight, go to St. Martin. Then when we come back, we got to repeat this whole process over again and get another rental car on Saturday into Monday. So we are not taking all the equipment with us to St. Martin just for security reasons, and I don't think it's really necessary to take all the equipment with us. So we're leaving a lot of the equipment here, and so we have to divide all that tonight, take the rental car back, and then get prepared for
lots to do.
St. Martin.
Heavy runway, keep your exit, take off. Jump up, take off. 2 right, 15 heavy. Boy, 3563 is off the tower, Coxback, turbulence heavy, Airbus 330, departing runway, keep your right, line for it. Keep your right, line of the way, on boy 35. 2646 is contact departure. 2646, yeah.
We got ETA lined up. We have play on short final.
Look at that, red and blue.
Seabird 1 Bravo Super. Continue on 33 left. Cross runway 22 right and hold short as November. So the 33 left up to the right and hold short as November. Seabird 1 Bravo. Boy 3563 Boston.
This is ETA 615 taking off to Rome on the A330 200.
At the moment. 615 heavy, contact departure.
We have Play Flight 111 coming in from Reykjavik on the A321neo.
Spirit 1 Bravo, super contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, left on the Delta. Hold short in November for right now.
Call sign is Player.
Player? Really, Player?
499 Boss, cross secure at a kilo and contact ground point 9.
Oh, the area code here is 617. Call sign Player 617.
Envoy 3563 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. There are still no boats in the harbor. Alright, 22 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 35.
Air Canada Express 8663 coming in from Halifax on the Dash 8.
22 right, line of way, spirit winds, left foot.
There's Player.
Wings 1117 runway, shoot your right, clear for takeoff. Or shoot your right, clear for takeoff. 2055 outside runway, shoot your right, line point. Runway, shoot your right. Boy, 3563, contact departure. Sorry, departure, Alpha 3563.
Love red livery planes.
This is Spirit Airlines 1117 taking off to Charlotte on the A320neo.
1117, contact departure. Runway, keep your let's take off. The red, let's take off. The 1281 outside runway, keep your red line point.
Susan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. This is just show St. Martin cruise port schedule. Only one ship in port tomorrow and none on Friday. It's not so many cruisers to share the beach with. I guess that's good news then.
Oh,
very
well, okay.
nice. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, nice to meet you. It's Rudy. You work at JetBlue? No?
No, I work at Gatesville.
Oh, okay. Cool. What do you do?
I work for Facebook.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Do you watch us?
What?
Do you watch us?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, here, come over on this side. Rudy, we got stickers and guinea bags. Or... What's that? Not very many. Not very many today. Yeah. I think most people are going to come on Sunday.
Substitute at Charlie, monitor ground point 9er, straight in the eye. 663, Boston Air, substitute at Echo, contact ground point 90. Substitute at Echo and contact at 409,
That's the JetBlue for good special livery in that A320. Coming from Denver, Colorado, flight 394.
Left turn on 22 right, kilo, hold short of Bravo.
Ian back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Yes, it's JetBlue 552, 14 minutes out. Please catch the landing. My friend is the pilot. 552. All right.
Yeah.
552.
Hold short of Bravo.
Kind of don't know what to expect.
Looks like it's heading toward 27. Coming from Orlando. David, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, enjoy some drinks on me from the bar at the end of St. Martin. I'm actually really looking forward to going to that bar. And if I have trouble with internet, see, that's the one thing I'm concerned about. See, so basically, the cell service there is owned by a different company. So you have to call I called AT&T. Verizon, our modems won't work there, so it's not even, can't even play with the modems there in St. Martin. So I've called AT&T. I've got the switch over to international. Hopefully the internet cell phone lines are powerful enough for the live streaming. Don't know, because no one else has really gone live streaming there at the beach. At least I haven't ever seen. So we've done all that we can, and all we can do right now is just go and find out if it works or not.
What's going to work? What?
I'm talking about the internet in St. Martin.
Oh, so Alex was just asking if we're going to, dedicate some time to kind of scope it out. Check out the island. I said, well...
Oh, actually be a tourist?
I said, we probably won't go too far, but I'm sure we'll check out what's in the surrounding vicinity of Maho Beach. I did promise my family souvenirs, so gotta get some of those.
Alan 5919 with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hi from Hebron, Oklahoma. Kevin Rudy received my AVL Holy Moly t-shirt on Monday that I won on the live stream draw on the 18th of June. Thank you. Super fast delivering, great quality t-shirt. Loving the Boston stream, Alan. Congratulations once again, Alan. Enjoy the shirt. Congratulations. Thanks for your awesome support.
Yes, thank you.
I am thinking positive. I'm not thinking negatively about St. Martin.
Remember, we're flying on the
do I say
lucky
this?
plane.
Yes, we are. We're still not lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Fortune right heading 290 runway, future right, clear to take off.
This is American Airlines 2616 taking off to Philly on the A321.
2616, contact departure. 26, good day.
It's not that I'm not thinking positive. I'm thinking realistic.
I think
Totally two different things.
I think really what Kevin's trying to do is give you all a heads up that if things don't work out, you're not going to be disappointed. You understand what we're dealing with.
394 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, give way to Delta on
This
Bravo,
Cessna 402C is taking off to Saranac Lake.
But here's the good thing about Rudy and I. We figure it out. We have 2 days there. We'll figure it out.
We'll wing it.
The first day in Honolulu did not go very well. The first test stream. In fact, I told Rudy, we may not have any live streams at all. And the next day, we figured it out. We drove to Walmart's. And believe it or not, the scanner that's working today is that Walmart special, and I gotta tell you, it's working better than any of the other Bearcats that we have.
Well, even this morning, we were nervous because we couldn't find parking. Listen to those sounds.
We're going there. Yeah, there was no parking here at the parking lots B.
Do they gotta spin the propellers?
Mark with a $5 super chat. Thanks much, Mark. Says any chance you can get a shot of Boston, San Diego on the Delta A321 Neo?
Yeah, coming up, number 3 for takeoff.
By the way, what happened to the JetBlue A320 that was heading to 27?
The special livery?
No, the one that Ian's friend was piloting.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Oh, here I thought it was going to 27. It's actually heading to the 22s.
Heavy precipitation on departure runway 22 right.
Air Linga is now pushing that back. Runway 22 right, minus the wind, expect heavy precipitation at the departure end of 22 right.
This arrival is JetBlue Airways 772 coming in from Cancun on the A321. Flight time is 3 hours, 51 minutes.
What brand is that scanner? The Walmart special. Whistler. Whistler?
Whistler. I can't whistle though. I'm not the whistler. .400 channels. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 4758 taking off to Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
Southwest 4758, contact departure. Contact departure, Southwest 4758. 490, rudder traffic south of the city is a heavy cell. It looks like it's going to be moving eastbound. It's about 5 or 6 miles in length and it goes all the way out to like 30 miles.
They're talking about a heavy cell.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys hear that?
Cover. Out Praetor 500 taking off to Sarasota, flex jet 441.
Check 441, contact partner.
I would assume it's this cell. Which way is that, Allison?
15 Bus cross future red at
East.
Charlie,
East.
give way to Alaska.
So it looks like it's
Alpha.
east of us.
Straight in the eye,
East,
monitor
foot
ground
west.
point
It's dark over there. And those clouds are coming this way, too.
Sorry, that's west.
That's west? All right, well, it's west is coming toward us.
Charlie, follow company ahead. Charlie, follow company ahead.
Southwest.
Here,
Oh, it's moving south?
146 Bus cross future red at Charlie, follow company ahead.
It's moving away from us.
Oh, it's south of us.
It looks like it's coming
east.
this way, though.
West to
It's
east.
going south. You're fine. It's going that way.
So we're good. Very good.
Japan Airlines like 8 coming from Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out.
Yeah, if you ask me, I'm going to say 17% chance of rain today.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the thunderstorm? I'm just kidding.
You'll find out tonight when I come start.
Oh, jeez.
I found out last year.
Ian, this is for you.
This is JetBlue Airways 552 coming in from Orlando, Florida on the A320. It's Blue Moon.
Flight 3 Boston County, contact later to Boston South Bravo airspace, Boston over 2964. Traffic
Who's yelling at me?
2 miles southwestbound. Boeing 78, heavy Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Costa Lake turbulence. And what's your hospital today? Flight 3 Roger.
Kevin, don't fall off the parking garage.
Report landing. Sure, there's a banner tow over the Esplanade area. Just use caution for that as you get a little closer.
Esplanade area.
All right, Aer Lingus, the A330 heading back to Dublin, heading to the 22s. Planes, Trains, and Things, back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Stay away from the dark side. Feel the Force, Luke. Well, you get it. It all works out. You are absolutely right on that. You know what? What was it? Last Friday, show at the H Hotel. I did the Q&A at the end. Was that it? Yeah, last Friday. Go back and watch my explanation of why I can't get too excited about St. Martin. I will eventually. But I explained it all in the Q&A. What's going on?
Well, we just missed the San Diego flight. I was
Missed
gonna.
the San Diego flight.
Yeah, someone asked to track the flight. I'm gonna go downstairs really quickly. I'll be right back. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Do you want Sarah? I won't be gone that long.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I got it.
2537, expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, expect to take off. Take off 22 right, 2537. Area 6166, heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of point, expect moderate precipitation for 10 miles. So right line up and 4 Boston Sky was split to the Boston Class Bravo airspace requested Boston altimeter 2964.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita in that Dreamliner.
Well, 552 Boston there. Be cautious just like, can you let us know what's closer to Delta, please? Yeah, 4. February 6166 Heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Freak 5619 Boston Air, Contour Service, Heavy Airbus 330 departure, roll traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line up away. 22 right, line up away, Rick, 2537, contact departure, good day. A little bit.
Iberia, flight 6166, heading to Madrid at A330-300 up next for takeoff. We also have Air France, flight 333, heading back to Paris and an A350-900, heading over to the Tutus.
Area 6166 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, area 6166, bye-bye.
Kind of crazy, right? 7, 8 hours, I
I should have followed up. But I was saying, I like it's been 220 years, but those guys are in their 20s and they spend too much time.
Air 5619, expect monitor.
Lufthansa King, and now just 16 minutes out, flight 4424. It's the A380 coming in from Munich.
Flight 3G up the banner, tell us 12 o'clock in the mountain.
Also have KLM, flight 617, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
They have you inside maintaining visual, they're landing at Chopin's Hospital. And a 771, expect moderate precipitation in the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line up away.
I'd rather be on the ramp. I feel like
There you go, Ian. Hopefully you can see your friend.
Airport 12 Boston aircraft, your position cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point enter. Right on Charlie, contact 5619, contact departure, good day. Departure 5619.
Alright, Ian. Ready for an extreme close-up. Let's zoom into that cockpit.
And a 771, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Mark 13 kilo heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, and expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles.
Oh, we got a little rainbow. How you like that? You know what the rainbow means? Means we have rain coming our way.
they're money shots. When I used to fly, I'd watch that. But like when I used to, I always.
Tahoe 35580, Boston Tower, traffic holding position, cross runway 22 right on runway 33 left, hold short in November, and contact ground point 9. 3 ready, service terminated, frequency 3. Canada 771, contact departure, good day. For departure, Canada 771, good day. Mark 13 kilo heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Traffic crosses the runway behind you after you roll. Cleared for takeoff, side ground, 22 right, Mark 13 kilo heavy, coming there. American 2783 Boston Tower, turn right there at November and monitor tower 132.22. Number 2783. Affirmative, American 2783. You can turn right there at November and then monitor 132.22. 3222, 2783. Let's get 364 Boston Tower, cross the approach end of runway 22 right at November, monitor tower 132.22.
Okay, cross 22 after touch open, 3222, after 364.
Before leaving the Bravo, register survey frequency.
Next takeoff is Aer Lingus Flight 132 heading back to Dublin. It's an A330-300.
I'm sorry, Japan Air 8 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, turn right at Bravo, contact ground 4 minutes.
Cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, turn right at Bravo, ground 121,
Heavy.
Mark 13 kilo heavy, contact departure, good night. Good night, 13 kilo heavy. Got 5667, runway 22 right, line of way, traffic, will depart barrel. Line of way for here.
one of the Boston people wants to get a music live video and kind of talk people away from it because
Air France, the A350-900 heading back to Paris. Flight 333, looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8 for takeoff.
440, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, to the main RVFR, runway 22 right, line of way, here, 440.
Have another Porter Dash 8400 coming in from Ottawa, Canada, flight 2345, just 2 minutes out, heading toward the 22s. And Lufthansa, flight 424, coming in from Munich on that A380, just 10 minutes away.
Twin will depart prior to arrival, wind 200 at 15.20, runway 22 right, clear to land. Turn right, heading 290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Delta Connection 5667 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the E175.
Welcome back.
Hopefully that wasn't too long.
No.
We saw you from down below.
You saw me?
Yeah. You could see into the terminal from down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Golf 54. They just changed our gear. We're going 30 coming out. Charlie will sort of runway 22 right, triple Golf 54. Charlie for the 22 right, triple Golf 54.
Tectum Traveler taking off to Rutland, Cape Air, 440.
440 traffic, 12 across over the cities of Banner Toe, and looks like you're heading southbound. Inside, careful 40.
Making that quick turn to the right.
Careful 40, sir.
What time is the A340-600 taking off? It's got to be coming up, right?
6:05.
6:05.
But estimated now 6:29.
Oh. For the next 10 miles. Line up for weight 22 right, 9538.
MCO Plane Spotter with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what's the longest nonstop flight you won't do?
That's 130 affirmative, turn right up, runway 33 left, hold short of November.
I can tell you right now, I won't do the Emirates flight to Dubai from LAX.
Singapore.
Singapore. A350.
And ground point 9, triple trip. 695, last tower, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9. Cross 22 right.
I think I would rather do the A380 with Emirates than Singapore.
A350.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends where you're sitting. Are you sitting in first class? Are you sitting in a suite? Are you sitting in the middle seat? Can you imagine the middle seat for 16 hours?
And in the middle, like middle of the plane.
Oh,
No window view. One time when we flew to Honolulu, my family, we flew on the 777. Because there were 4 of us, we sat in the middle. And it was the weirdest experience not getting to see out the window.
I did that on the Lufthansa Queen to Frankfurt my first time. I sat in the middle. And then I also did that. I sat in the middle on a United 767 from Milan. I sat in the middle. It's not too bad. As long as you got the aisle in the middle. If you're in the middle, in the middle.
No.
Happy times.
No. You better be sleeping.
At 538, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 530. Bring it 2145 Boston Tower, expect moderate precipitation for the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line of away. 2 right, runway 2145.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. Says Kevin Rudy, if your system connections fail, spend the time at the bar and have a shot with each island puddle jumper you see. Please take a video after 3 hours. Well, you know, we'll still have cameras with us, so I'll still be able to capture video no matter what. But definitely I want to do it live. We'll do it. We'll make sure it happens.
2145, runway 22 right.
I'm not too worried.
477 Moscow, expect moderate precipitation in the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line of away.
This is United Airlines 538 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 8.
Departure connect. United 5.
This is American Airlines 2145 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
Does that end with an A and W? Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey.
It's an old America West A319 here on the East Coast. What's that? No.
477 leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it is. Wow. How long has it been there?
Runway 22 right, line of way, expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles. Expect mission and wait runway 22 right, off the engine.
So, did it divert it here? Oh, wow. Okay.
450 taking off to Teterboro. Flights Jet 477.
So I'll move you as soon as they start to push.
Got our next, second A380 arrival. That is Lufthansa. By the way, I'm going to get all emotional, Rudy. Remember, I was here last May for the return of the A380 with Lufthansa for the first time. Remember that? We got the ramp access.
That was a momentous occasion.
Talk about a stressful day. I tried to take it live on the ramp. That didn't go out very well.
Do they have internet on the ramp?
Apparently they don't. I found that out the hard way.
Lufthansa 424 coming in from Munich on the A380. We also have Air France A350 rolling.
Ooh, early rotation. Nice.
Boston Tower traffic will be in position cross only 22 right at Echo, contact ground 49er. Right at Echo, 49er, coming in. 5725 Boston Tower traffic will be in position cross only 22 right at Echo, contact ground 49er. 52 right at Echo, ground 49er. Press 333 heavy contact departure, good day. Departure everyday up 53. Expect light precipitation for the next 1 to 5 miles. Only 22 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff. Copy the weather, Delta. And 2623 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the way to expect the southwest turn. Avoid weather off departure. That is,
Flight time is 7 hours and 37 minutes.
Handle that?
Yeah.
Well, that little laptop is dead.
Wow.
So plane trains and things, back with the $10 super chat. Unfortunately, I can't put the super chats on the screen anymore. Rudy, my wife is a teacher. To see you doing this AVL shows your love for the experience and your art of photography. Just sending you a personal shout out as an educator. Thank you from planes, trains, and things.
Thank you, thank you.
Which we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. Thankfully, I have my laptop with me. Because I wouldn't be able to turn off the streams because this died. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get the super chats though.
Leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Got the Swiss A340-300 heading out to the 22s.
5837 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, expect moderate precipitation once they're miles south of the field. 2623, expect to resume the path 7 departure with the next door, contact departure, good day. Departure, thanks for up, man, 2623. Jump 190, no problem, right here, 3 minutes, spot to your bar for the change for Lieutenant. F5837, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 240, runway 22 right, left and take off.
Oh, we can plug in with that?
Is it still not on?
Seriously?
F5668, expect to resume the past 7 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Over to departure.
I did not even know that you could plug that in.
F5879,
But is it on?
runway 22 right, line of flight.
Well, look at that. I thought you had to have a special cord for that. Which was that one? I'm learning new things every day about my equipment. I thought I had to have a special cord for this to plug this in. This is a Mac thing. I'm not a Mac person.
USB-C.
Rudy just took a USB-C and just plugged it in, and now it's getting charged back up. The super chats are back on. Oh yeah. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you?
Good to go.
Everything is USB-C. I love it.
It is now. Except Android.
Turn right heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's Android, yeah.
.638 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight. F5837, expect to resume the Fox 7 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. 5837 departure, Richard,
This is Spirit Airlines 2887, about to take off to Fort Lauderdale on an A320.
All right, well, planes, trains, and things, I'm going to put your super chat back on now that we have it back. To Rudy, my wife is a teacher. To see you doing this AVL shows your love for the experience and the art of photography. Just sending you a personal shout out as an educator. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. It's nice to be on summer break.
F5879, expect to resume the Fox 7 departure with the next controller.
Yeah, poor Dash 8. Still waiting.
Runway 3408 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight, expect light precipitation for the next 1.5 miles.
It's officially 6:06 p.m.
Wow. Time is flying by.
In a flash.
Expect to resume the Blazer 6 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Export 2345, Echo 9 opening up now, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, contact ground point 9 south, hold the position. Cross 22 right at Foxtrot, inward ground down port 2345. 2785 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground on the south, Delta 2785.
Something here real quick, Rudy.
43408, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Time to think.
I need to think about something. Something that was brought to our attention. Sarah, come here.
Should I give her the headset?
Sure.
902, turn left heading 140, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 140, clear for takeoff, clear 492 Boston Tower, runway 23 right, approach. 3408, contact departure, good day.
Yes, Kevin.
You know me for a long time, right?
Yes. I've known you for a long
Now,
time.
stand right here. So,
Yes.
here, turn this way so you don't have your back. Let me ask you something here, Sarah.
Yes.
Now, since you've known me, and I honestly, how I pronounce Boston, with the like my explanation on that from the get-go was because I worked with a reporter at my Fox station who was from Boston, and he used to say Boston. That's how he said it. And I worked with him over and over and over again. So that's where I thought that's how you pronounce Boston. Boston, right?
That sounds like New York to me.
Well, right. But you are like, no, it's Boston. It's Boston, right? So, with that being said, hold on one second here. Look at this.
Woo! Look at it coming. Take a picture of that.
Boy, oh boy.
Holy moly!
Air show alert.
I think he might have made... Holy moly, yep, there's my holy moly.
So, I guess where I'm going with this,
Yes.
do you take offense that I say Boston?
No.
It does bother you a little bit, right?
Well, just a little bit, but you know, I'm just sort of like a perfectionist
Hold on,
that
I can't
way.
hear you very well.
I'm just like a perfectionist that way.
Well, I know, but this is your city, and the reason why I say Boston, I'm not trying to make fun of it.
No.
I just honestly thought that's how you said Boston.
Yeah.
Because of my reporter that I worked with in Los Angeles. So I guess what I'm trying to get here is I'm not making fun of
No.
city
No,
names by
no.
any way.
No, I
We've
mean-
had fun with it over the years.
Yeah, I mean, it's like me introducing the salt. You know, it's we joke around.
Yeah. Well, let's not go there, Sarah.
I know.
Jeez. Ruining my whole experience at Trader Joe's.
Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, we do a lot of joking around, and you know, I've lived here all my life, and there's different ways of, you know, I say, park my car in Harvard Yard, and you know, we joke around about it, and that's.
I'm still waiting to go park my car in Harvard Yard. I'm waiting for that day. So,
No,
all right. Well, I
No.
wanted to make sure because, you know, Chicago.
Right.
I'm talking about the Midwest accent.
Right.
There's this certain thing, you know, there was another person in our chat on the East Coast. Mm-hmm. John was getting upset with me about Philly.
Okay.
People in Philadelphia apparently don't call it Philly, so I just... Now that was new to me.
Right.
See, I'm learning things about
Yes.
the whole world and how to pronounce certain things, right?
Right. I mean, that's part of this whole thing, this whole experience is it's going to different cities and trying their accents and what the heck,
Yeah.
you know? That's what we do. It's how we entertain ourselves and
I
have
always
fun.
say I have the ultimate accent. Because people always ask, well, where's your accent? I say, well, I'm originally from Michigan. I've got that Uber accent mixed in with a little bit of Louisville. And then you've got West Coast, Southern California, all mixed in together. No one can figure out my accent
No.
because it's all blended together.
It is,
Anyway.
It is. It's a blended, yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Yeah.
blended.
All right.
So-
Well, I just want to make sure I wasn't...
No.
You weren't upset with me? Okay.
No, I'm not upset with you. I think
Right.
you're doing just fine. We just all, you know, we're all a big family.
Yeah.
And we support
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
And that's what families do.
Yes, you're right. You're right. All right. Sarah, thank you.
Okay.
This has been a good day.
It's been a great
Good day
day.
of plane spotting.
It's a great day for the race.
The race?
Yeah. You don't know what the race is?
No, what's the race?
The human race.
Oh, the human race.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Thank you.
Sarah.
Where should I put this?
Oh, what happened to Rudy? Oh, Rudy is going to send it out. All right, I'll keep on going here.
55 Mike Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Number 22 right, clear for takeoff, please, 55, 195, Boston Aircraft, Airbus Heavy, Airbus 340, departure, roll traffic across the downfield, runway 22 right, line of way.
22 right, line up runway, contact service.
735, contact departure, good day.
Up next, we have the Swiss A340 300 takeoff.
Nice.
Yeah, for me, tagging along with this conversation is trying to fit in with the locals, so to speak.
Yeah.
No one's making fun of anything. We're trying to put, you know, people say things differently from different parts of the country. The South, East Coast. It's all about being friendly and trying to get along with the locals.
Boston Air traffic holding in position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er. 22 right, contact ground level. Break air 5706 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9, the Super will give way to you. 22 right at Echo, pick in 5706 order ground. 55 Mike Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure 55 Mike Heavy, Mike.
Swiss Flight 55 taking off to Zurich on the A340 300.
Well, how long would it be home?
110 Boston Tower, traffic holding position, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9, we'll full.
Wow.
I don't know the exact details, but I think you don't have any heavy jets, anything bigger than an A320 passing it.
And the Lufthansa King still making his way over to the international terminal.
Lufthansa A340 600 lighting up on flight radar.
Nice. We'll
KLM.
have that as the last takeoff of today's stream.
Right, direct, clear for takeoff, Yamaha 35580, Boston Aircraft, Rejoice to the Airbus, runway 22 right, line of way, expect flight precipitation for the next 25 miles.
The main artery of the airport. And so stuff just gets dribbled.
I just, you know, Rudy, I just wanted to make sure that Sarah the real deal wasn't upset with me.
It's similar to IFFAs, we got one plane on the road.
You know, I don't want to upset the real deal. You upset the real deal, then you're in real trouble.
Then it becomes the big deal.
Comes the big deal if he's upset the real deal.
And we don't want a big salty deal either. Here comes our plane.
Where's it going?
Ah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, 580, turn up, heading 140, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 0811, Boston
This
Tower, runway
is
22 right,
JetBlue
line of way,
Airways,
will be
Flight
in the left turn now.
95 taking off to Portland, Oregon on the A320 in the Boston Celtics livery.
I can't believe we're going to be on that plane tomorrow.
KLM Dreamliner about to touch down on 22 left.
On the 8 Papa Super, Boston Tower, turn left on runway 33 left. Cross runway 22 right and hold short of November. Traffic holding in position. Lufthansa 8 Papa on 18 left, 42 right and plus 102 Boston Tower, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er. Cross 22 right at Echo and over ground 702. Plus 3625 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground point 9er. Navajo 580, contact departure. We'll clear up.
I thought you said 11:30.
Okay, Papa Super, contact ground point 9er. 119 out of Sunday, Papa.
Low. Would you bring us, Eric? Good, I was getting hungry. Would you bring us? What are those? Wait, turn around. What do we got here?
Custard tarts.
Tarts. Portuguese tarts?
Custard
Wait,
tarts.
I'm continue holding it just be another minute or so. They're just moving
Oh boy, those smell good.
on some other weather.
My friend Eric dropped them by.
Blade 11, thanks, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. It's takeoff 22 right, so blue 8. 1632, box tower, runway 22 right, line up 08. Line up 08, 22 right, pass 1632.
John Soller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says Kevin, it's only me that says Philadelphia. Everyone else says Philly. But I honor and respect the given name from my city. I thought you said originally that no one in Philadelphia called it Philly. Gotcha. All right. I think we're on the same page again.
1632, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 22 right, American.
Are you going to have a custard, Rudy?
Blade 11, contact departure. Have a good day.
Have one. Yes. Yes. Is this like a Philly thing? Or I'm sorry, not a Philly. I'm sorry, I got Philly on the mind. I'm talking about Philadelphia. Hold on. Where's the wipes at? I just had them here. I smell them somewhere. Oh, here, let me just...
12 heavy Boston Tower, cross the approach end of runway 22 right at November. Monitor tower 132.22.
3222 will monitor and cross the approach end of 22 right at November, Delta 112.
408 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of blade, chopper crossing downfield. Line of blade 22, still slowly. 617 heavy Boston Tower, give way to the American off the left, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, turn right at Bravo, and contact ground point 9.
Very close to super high, the Foxtrot, give way to the American, fire Bravo, and multiple decimal 9, getting quick on
This is American Airlines 1632 taking off to Los Angeles on an A321.
1632, contact departure, good day. Okay, American 1632.
Wow, look at that shot.
Well, like, once you're up there, it's pretty self-governing. Like, you made a mistake.
Off to LAX. All right, we got the Lufthansa A340-600 heading to the 22s. All right, are we ready for the custards? Oh, I didn't know we were already on the...
We were?
Double box.
This whole time?
This whole time. All right. Aaron, come over here real quick.
Can you just wait, can you unlock the car?
Right, clear for takeoff.
Unlock the car.
5814, Boston Air, runway 22 right, line of wait. Line up and wait, runway 22 right,
Hi, Eric. Wave to everyone. Eric is the one that brought the custards. Now, is this is a traditional thing in Boston?
This is a traditional sort of Portuguese thing, and there's a lot of Portuguese influence.
Portuguese influence in Boston. Okay.
This area. So these are the best ones I've ever found.
Okay.
I'm not saying where they're coming from, so I'm going to gatekeep it, but I want you to try one.
All right, we're going to try one. I don't know what Rudy's doing over there.
First line close.
Oh, yeah. All right. Just give me 1 second here.
240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Here, we'll take him. Thank you. We'll come back to the taste test here in a second.
145 will be in the right turn up. Delta 408, expect light precipitation for the next 1.5 miles. Contact departure, good day. All right, going to departure, good day.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 112 heading to Rome. It's an A330-300. They also have SAS Flight 928 heading back to Copenhagen, then at A350, and a long line of takeoffs about to happen on the 22s. And of course, the Lufthansa Flight 423 heading back to Frankfurt, and the A340-600 also heading to the 22s. It's quite the setup over here.
2259, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 2887, box there, runway 22 right, line up await. Traffic will be in the left turn now. Line up await, 22 right, clear away. 2887.
That was American Eagle 5814 taking off to Harrisburg on an ERJ 145.
All right, are we ready for this? We're ready?
Ready.
I gotta get you a new headset. That thing makes so much noise. Good luck. I can't even get a replacement headset. All right. Oh, you already have one. Eric, you gonna have one? Come on, Eric. Oh, you haven't eaten? Well, just like us. All right. So these are Portuguese. Very big influence here in Boston. All right.
Over to park area, next second. 2259, contact departure, good day. 188, box tower, traffic will be in position, cross runway 22 right at box tower, contact ground 49er.
It's very good.
Southwest 335, box tower, what's the gate?
I'm trying to figure out. The custard is just custard, right? There's no. All right, I'm just going to try to get that heavy takeoff.
626, box tower, what's the gate? Echo 15, Delta 600. 626, Roger, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground 49er.
This is Delta Airlines 112 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330-300.
Contact ground 49er. Cross right at Echo.
Also, like Air Canada is going there right now, and it's a private, really the E190, the private, that's how it's like.
I can't. I'm laughing in my head because if you guys remember Eric, he helps the channel a lot. And one of the first videos we ever did behind the scenes was with United. And Eric looked at the video of Rudy and I sitting in the United Polaris Lounge, and on my plate was a single cube of cheese. And Eric said, "Cheese? Is that all you ate? A cube of cheese?" Well, I didn't want to come across like, you know, I was a big eater on the video.
Well, how does that make me look?
Oh, you're going to town. You got the sound bites. You're like, I'm a hungry plane jockey.
You're like
I'm going
a food
in.
monster compared to you. Yeah, they were good. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric. That's very good. I got to finish mine. with Spirit Airlines A320 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Six 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Correct, clear for takeoff, that's 611. Pier 126, Boston, runway 22 right, line of blank, clear to maintain your own train, start for right for now.
Guys, Roger, just the light on there.
2887, expect your zoom, the Blazer 6 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Have a good one, sir, 2887.
Have a 777 now short final.
290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Air France, flight 336, coming in from Paris.
Heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of voice, the Twin Cessna will be in a right turnout.
Flight time is 7 hours and 26 minutes.
Tab 611, contact departure, good day. Cheers, we'll see you.
Another Cape Air taking off.
Maybe a 928 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Right, takeoff. 126, thanks for the turn, contact departure, we'll go over departure for 126.
Inside joke, obviously.
It's 9960 Boston Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departure roll, traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way.
No, it's great.
SAS 928 heading back to Copenhagen in A350-900. Next takeoff on 22 right. Have a bunch of plane spotters up here all of a sudden. Early rotation.
American 299 Boston Tower, traffic holding position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right at Echo, ground point 9er, American 299.
Navy 928 heavy, contact departure, good day. Good day, it's Navy 928. American 2143 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground point 9, American 2143. France 336, Mike Heavy, Boston Tower, turn right on Mike, send taxi Mike Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right. Then right on Mike, Mike Foxtrot, and hold short 22 right, and Homestead 36, Mike Heavy.
See ya.
The lighting is beautiful right now.
9960,
Should be having the A340-600 taking off here shortly.
Triple 915 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. Triple 915, off way 22 right.
Wait until that banking shot with the Lufthansa A340-600.
That is going to be the grand finale.
Of course, again, Rudy and I hop on a plane early tomorrow morning. It should be that JetBlue in the Boston Celtics A320 as we are taking you to St. Martin, to the beach for some plane spotting live the next few days.
It'll be JetBlue 1877.
915 after you depart, after you roll traffic across the runway behind you, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for 9960, contact departure, good night.
This is Delta Airlines 9960 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Monitor tower 132.22.
We are clear to cross runway 22 right, hold for 22 left on the other side, contacting tower on frequency 132 to 550.
Here 9937 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of void, traffic will cross downfield.
The A340 is number 2 for takeoff.
Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl.
Brand 336 Mike Heavy, Boston Tower, behind the United Cross runway future right at Foxtrot.
Ross
right at
Martel with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. That is awesome support of the channel. Thanks for coming to Boston, Kevin and Rudy. Have you been following the big trial going on here?
Right at Bravo 1219 now, Air France
I am not
336 Mike.
familiar.
A trial going on here.
915
Is there a big trial going on? There is?
I'm not aware.
5793 Boston Tower, cross runway future right at Echo, contact ground point 9.
Ross, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Cross runway future right at Echo, contact ground point 9.
Alright, so it looks like the A340-600 crossing over will have a takeoff on the farthest runway from us, 22 right, I'm sorry, 22 left.
Right on Echo, ground point 9.
The lighting is going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Who's excited?
Now, the Sunday show is back here in Boston. So we head to St. Martin tomorrow, Friday. We come back Saturday. And then we'll be back here in Boston for the big Sunday show on Sunday before we head back to Los Angeles on Monday morning. And then we'll be back in LA next week, which is the 4th of July weekend, behind Top the H Hotel on Thursday.
Sounds like I might be there for that show.
Oh, you're going to be there?
Yeah.
Well, alrighty
There's a
then.
lot of back and forth with my parents. A lot of back and forth.
Wait, I thought you said the other day that you had it finalized.
Yeah, I finally decided to... My parents want to spend 4th of July out in the desert, and I'm like, I can't commit to that. So...
All right, the Lufthansa A340-600 now rolling down at 22 left.
Delta 965 heavy, take 8.
Not sure, that's the 995 heavy.
Alright, Delta 965 heavy on Kilo cross runway 22 right. Turn right at Bravo.
Kilo cross, 2 right. Right at Bravo, that's the 995 heavy.
Oh, if it wasn't for that pillar, that would have just been absolutely perfect.
This is Lufthansa 423 taking off to Frankfurt on the A340-600. Auf Wiedersehen.
If you get a chance, check the mass port on 131.1 and just come in contact ground point.
Okay, over to ground, and we'll slow roll and figure out what we're doing.
shot.
You know, when I flew on the A340-600, I sat behind the wing and seeing the wings flex on the takeoff.
Isn't it weird? It actually goes up higher
bends
than
up.
where you sit.
Yeah.
130 Boston Towers, on your T2 line of place.
Yeah. Never seen them actually depart. And then isn't Newman about to call also? That's Gatwick.
130 Plaza in the heavy, on your T2, quick pickup. Daniel 37, contact departure.
Departure 9937.
Shepard 777 vectors for weather, leaving 900 feet, heading 240, runway C28, line of point.
240
Oh, the
to heading
sailboats out there.
900 feet. We'll line up and wait.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
777.
Beautiful. All right, do you see anything on the radar that's...
Well, here's the thing.
What?
There are a couple heavies coming in, but
160,
we could do this for many, many more hours.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen Aer Lingus, Virgin.
Yeah.
I've already seen that. Yeah.
We could be here for many, many more hours.
This just maybe is not.
Oh, they are? Heinen is actually pushing back. Yeah. Oh, TAP is also... All right, well, hold on a little bit longer. TAP, Air Portugal, A321neo, heading over to the 22s, as well as Heinen, flight 730, heading to Seattle, a 787-9 Dreamliner. What about that MD-11? Is that just popping up? Is that a remove? Okay. Okay. One of those MD-11s that just pops up and gets you all excited. What's that? Why? What's next week? Oh, they do? Oh, nice.
This is JetBlue Airways 777 taking off to Las Vegas on an A321. Could you imagine a JetBlue 777? It's just the flight number though.
You know, it's weird to think it's almost 7 o'clock because our clock, Rudy, that's not where our mind is.
I'm really gonna have to try my best to think of it that way because tomorrow morning gonna be up at what 4:35.
Well, I know that's why I'm sitting here thinking like, well, it may not be what we're used to, but it is what it is.
Because we're waking up at what is that 1:30 our time?
I still got to take the car back tonight. I think that's probably wise to do that tonight than at 5 o'clock in the morning, right?
Good call, Allison. This is Aer Lingus, flight 137, coming in from Dublin on the A330-300. Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy.
16, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
This is American Airlines 1485 taking off to Chicago on a 737-800.
Nah, Rudy, don't upset everyone in Chicago.
O'Hare International.
Give way to Cape Air.
We'll be there next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that cool? The A330 landing, catching that American 737.
Like that? Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of point. Secure 5616, contact approach.
All right, so is Heinen on the move?
Just pushed back. Probably starting engines, doing all the checks.
This
is JetBlue Airways 2783 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the E190.
Future right, line of point, Delta 35.
2783, contact departure.
Alex, how much longer do you guys have those E190s? How much longer are the E190s around?
Mostly 5-quarter number 3 next year.
Next year, okay. How many you got?
This is 17 or 18.
Oh, okay.
They've been doing a 1-for-1 deal this year. When a new 220 gets delivered, one goes.
Okay. Where are they going? Anybody taking them?
If it's a police club, Baker, Georgia.
That's 385 vector for weather, leaving 900 feet, turn right, heading 240, and maintain 5,000. Runway 228, clear for takeoff.
900 feet, heading 240, maintain 5,000. Future right, clear for takeoff, Delta 35.
That's 118 Lima, contact departure. American 896, runway 228, line of point. American 896, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
That was the Aer Lingus flight A321neo heading back to Shannon, flight 134.
That's 385 Plane Jockeys for the next 2 and contact departure.
Departure, Delta 35.
That's a 357 Acme approach in, cross runway 228, Monte Tower 132.22. Short 22 left and Monte Tower 132.22.
Alright, hold on, 22 left and Tower 322 left.
1132 at Charlie, cross runway 228, is activated.
Cross 22 right on Charlie, straight to Kimball, Connecticut.
Yes, 10 at Charlie, cross runway 228, is activated.
Cross 22 right, straight 8K, 10 heavy.
2886 at Charlie, cross runway 228, is activated.
Charlie, cross runway 228, 2886.
That was American Airlines 896 taking off to Miami on the A321neo. You remember Eric? Eric was there in JFK.
Yes.
Flew back with Sarah. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
896, contact departure. 645, runway 228, line of void, traffic Boston Delta. Heavy at Kilo, cross runway 228, turn right to Bravo.
Yeah, I'm about to say something
Right,
more. So currently, JetBlue has 17 of these E190s. They will be getting rid of all of them by the third quarter of next year.
I always wondered why we don't see these back on the West Coast.
You know, Breeze also had the 190s, and now they're getting rid of the 190s. Actually, they're moving the E190s over to their sports charters and going with the full Airbus A220-300s. But yeah, you're right. Why don't we see with SkyWest, why don't they have the E190s? You know, they have the E175s.
645, fly runway heading, runway 228, just pick up. First 96 traffic tower, runway 228, line of void.
Another Spirit A320 Neo.
It's starting to get dark to the south.
Yeah.
426 from 200, the Earth, runway 228, just pick up. 296, take off. 1591 Boston Towers, runway 228, 93.
Heinen is now taxiing.
Oh, the E190 is too big for regional carriers, according to the FAA. Gotcha.
Okay, 25.
Hotel, Mike Alpha, Boston Towers,
Second Air Legacy A330-300 coming up from Dublin. We saw it arrive on 2 left.
Okay, 747 at Charlie, cross runway 228, taxi straight in behind Delta. Global Hotel, Mike Alpha at Charlie, cross runway 228, contact Alpha Next.
Our next Bravo is a Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo.
424 Kilo, cross runway 228, in contact Alpha Next.
Cross runway 228 at Kilo, go to ground point 9 our left, 420.
Flight 11 coming in from London Heathrow.
Okay, 645, contact Delta. Bye.
Second there, Rudy. I thought that plane spotter to my right was, what's his name? Remember our friend from Alaska?
Oh, Bren?
Bren! I thought that was him for a second.
Bren, is that you? No.
1442, Alaska Bravo.
Woody Alaska Bravo, JetBlue 461.
Ticket 391, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
228, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 391.
Okay, 412, runway 228, line FOA, traffic will depart the parallel.
flight right now.
Yeah. I was just looking down at that Alaska Southwest, sorry, 737. There's somebody standing right underneath the cargo hold.
There's a lot of Alaska flights into Boston.
Yeah.
Speaking of, there's one rolling down at 22 left.
It's Alaska hour.
Run by the heavy gate, still occupied.
737-800 taking off to San Francisco, Alaska Airlines 357. Just as that 737 rolled down, 22 left. Cessna 402C took off, 22 right. Pushing it in.
Speaking of Alaska, the one world delivery.
Turn left wing 140 for weather.
Thank you, that's 140, that's all.
This is Alaska Airlines 424 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER in the One World livery. Everyone's calling that Wally.
Wally. Oh.
That's Wally right there.
Wally.
Like Petunia in concrete form.
Ah. All right. Number 2 for takeoff is TAP Air Portugal, the A321neo heading to Lisbon. Also have an Air Canada Express Jazz Aviation heading to Halifax, Dash 8400, number 4 for takeoff. And our last flight of the day, takeoff is Hainan 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Seattle.
352, runway 228, go for takeoff.
Number 9. Number 9, Rudy, for takeoff.
Wowzers.
Is it coming? Oh, Rudy, you got weather?
Will we get Hainan?
Oh, is it coming that quick?
What's the gate for Virgin?
Oh, no, it's going to avoid us. Yeah, we're good. According to Kevin.
According to who? Oh, Kevin.
No, not you.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I'm not a meteorologist.
No.
Wally!
Oh. This is United Airlines 352 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Imagine being afraid of flying and like look at the windows you're boarding and you see that. Like that. You'd be like
352, contact departure. 352.
Oh, I saw lightning over there.
Not good.
Run by the head. Echo 13 is the gate.
Okay, we propose Echo 14. This is Echo 13, okay.
14 though, could you check the map for on 1211?
Air Portugal, the A321neo now rolling down at 22 left. 22 right. How come I can't get these right? Rudy, I'm getting a new headset.
Up to 9961 vectors for weather, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 250 and maintain 5,000, runway 228, go for takeoff.
22 right, should take off, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 250, Delta 9961.
Maintain 5,000.
maintain 5,000, Delta 99621.
Jet 664, runway 228, line up, please. 14, contact departure.
Flying straight into the south.
242 heavy, runway 158, line up and wait, traffic will cross down to it, and the flight will cross runway.
Arrival weight 15 right, over 242 heavy.
We can run over heavy Foxtrot, cross runway 228, runway to Bravo, contact ground point number.
Up next, we have Air Canada Express Dash 8 taking off to Halifax 664.
Okay, we're in the right turn 250 now, switch departure Delta 9961.
American 978 Quebec to Kilo, cross runway 228, you contact ground point number. American 978 Quebec at Kilo, cross runway 228.
Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo now about to cross over to right, head to the international terminal.
Jet 664 leaving 900 feet, terminating 300, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
Are we sure about this weather?
300, and then clear for takeoff to right, Jet 664.
Yeah, I'm seeing the lightning.
2400,
Are we sure about this?
Okay. Runway 228, line of blue.
It's going that way. I don't know the directions around here. So it's south of us. That's south, okay.
Pushing 1178, traffic hold in position at Echo Cross runway 228, contact ground point 9. Jet 664, contact departure.
It's nice to see a Dash 8 taking off. Heinen is now number 3 for takeoff.
242 heavy traffic coming 3 mile final to the crossing runway. Traffic will hold on the crossing runway.
Ooh,
Number 200 at 9er. Runway 158, clear for takeoff.
Is it just me? It's like sudden chill.
Rudy's got chills. It's multiplying. He's electrifying.
That means we're close to the end. When he starts singing, we're close to the end.
Oh, really? Okay. We are close to the end. Actually, we've gone about an hour over than what we were planning to do here today.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Grease lightning.
Oh, runway.
Uh-oh.
Wind shifted.
Is that taking off?
Taking off on 15 right. This is Delta Airlines 242 taking off to Amsterdam on the A330-300.
Clear 525, runway 228, line of break. 242 heavy, contact departure.
Departure 242.
So now where is Heinen lined up for?
22 right.
That will take off 15 minutes. Just
What time is that at though?
supposed to leave at 7.
Clear 525, leaving 900 feet, direct heading 300, runway 228, clear for takeoff. Clear for 2055, Boston Tower, runway 228, line of point. 22 right, line of point. 924, contact departure.
This is United Airlines 2400 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 9. It's officially 7:05 p.m.
Clear 595 years, tracking to start the right turn. No return. Take different 2055, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
That is a Cessna 402C with Cape Air, flight 525.
And 730 heavy Boston Tower, runway 228, line of point.
Moving to Rural, China 730.
Hyden number 2, and that will end today's broadcast. Of course, tomorrow, Rudy and I head to St. Martin in the morning.
Nice and early.
And 730 heavy, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
This takeoff is JetBlue Airways 2255 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
Triple 2055, contact departure.
Departure, 2055, yeah.
Delta 1677, contact terminal, departure heavy Boeing 787, travel across downfield, runway 228, line of point.
I think we saw lightning in the shot. You guys don't know how to deal with weather here. This thing is going to come over us any second now. All right, here comes Heinen.
And then we gotta go.
We gotta get out of here.
Next is 2820 Bravo 50. 2820 at Echo Cross runway 228, contact Ground Command.
Echo Cross 22 right over the ground, American 2820.
Victor 226.7 at Echo Cross runway 228, contact Ground Command. 1138 at Charlie Cross runway 228, contact Ground Command.
That's Charlie Cross right up there.
On 730 heavy, contact departure.
This is Hainan Airlines Flight 730 taking off to Seattle on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave the shot here on the Boston Tower.
Delta 1677.
All right, so there is a storm a brewing, and it's coming our way, so no better time to... Well, we're past the time we were originally going to stop anyway, so Rudy and I jumping on a plane tomorrow, and we'll see you in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday.
This trip is not over.
Ready. Oh, no. And we'll be back here in Boston on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I think Rudy and I were talking about starting at about 8 a.m. Pacific, which makes that 11 a.m. start here in Boston on the East Coast. So we'll see you guys back here in Boston on Sunday, and we'll see you in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday.
If you're wondering what time, we don't know. So make sure to have your notifications turned on.
Let me repeat this again. So this is going to be the spur of the moment live streams. They're going to pop up. There's going to be no placeholder. So make sure your notifications are on. Make sure they are on. All right. So with that being said, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the awesome support here today.
Yes.
Thank you, Boston. You
We'll
guys
be
are the
back.
best.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys very soon.
And if you missed us today, you're a local and you missed us, couldn't come out, come out on Sunday. We'll be back.
Yes. All right. We got plenty of goodie bags and trading cards. So come out and get your cards and your goodie bags.
That writing.
I think we're about to get hit with rain, so we're going to call it
brewing
a day.
Whew.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
We do have a last, actually, Sharon Age gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Sharon. And Linda with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. So thanks for another very enjoyable stream and nice to have you back, Rudy. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much.
You know, we're doing the end of the show, Rudy. What did you think of Rita filling in for you the other day?
Yeah, I think she took my job. Like, I'm out of a job now. The chipmunk, that is.
No.
She did a good job. Brought the energy. With gusto and all, she delivered and did not disappoint. Hear that, Rita? Good job. Well done.
Thanks for a great mods, doing a great job. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you, mods. You ready for the rest of the trip?
Yeah.
Again, our flight tomorrow, JetBlue 1877. Be sure to track us.
This is 695 and we keep it at 9 o'clock.
Oops. I just did a mistake. Stand by.
Make the raise, Mike. That's going to be a Mike soft cut, hold and we keep it.
All right. That is all she wrote. And we will see you guys in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya.
2104, contact departure.